Oh my. Bear with me, guys. I'm almost ready. Oh, this chair's. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I'm here. Hold on. I thought I had you guys muted, but I guess not. Oh, well. I had to run out and grab my food. I put in the oven. I had a timer going, so the timer didn't go off when I thought it was, so we got it early. What are we going to do? No clue. We're going to try to do a 12-hour. I don't know how well it's going to go, but yeah, because I figured I'll try to go as long as I can tonight, because I'm not sure how much I'll be on tomorrow, because I do want to get at cleaning stuff and moving stuff out and get rid of junk that we don't need and all this stuff and get that done. And then I don't have to worry about it on Monday. Monday I got a fair bit of running around and other stuff to do, so get it done tomorrow and over with, and then I don't have to worry about it. Okay. Yeah, we were nicely in the middle of doing some house robberies last time until frickin' Balin wanted to decide to randomly come grab stuff. That sort of messed that up for us. Give me 1 second, guys. Copy. All right, there. Let's throw some more of this on. Oh, wait a minute. I gotta get more lithium and hydro. I don't remember where each one is. Lithium and hydro. Big guy, how you doing? Tired, are you, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, I nodded off for a couple of hours. Oh my. I was sitting there and I'm like, do I want to have something for supper? And I'm like, nah, I'm not really hungry right now. And then I got watching Jake for a bit, and then I watched Elite for a bit, and then next thing I know, I open my eyes and it's 10:30 at night. So, yeah, we got 2 or 3 hours sleep. Yeah, I think my lithium is in the other one. Where is it? There it is. Alright, let's grab some. I know I got at least 200 or 300 lithium left, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, okay, I wasn't off by much. The one good thing about lithium, it's not as heavy as the frickin' stuff in the jugs, at least. Okay, so that'll do us for a bit now. You. Okay, so 12. 18. 18. And 30. This one and 2. Okay. And we want that. I don't think we need any more drinks. We'll keep those ones there. Okay, let's go throw all this stuff away. Okay, I think we're good. We're not going to bother making any more Skittles. We've got 5,000 freaking bags of Skittles in the van now. I do got to get leaves later on, but... Well, if you're tired, Ryan, have a nap, man. We'll be here for a while, hopefully. Let's see, what have we got in this thing? Come on, out of the van. There you go. Open storage. Nothing. We just got jugs in it. Okay, good enough. Rumbo. Yeah, let me know if the stream buffers or does anything weird, guys. I reset my router when I got off the last time, so I'm hoping it fixed it and keeps the stupid my little Wi-Fi Eero box from resetting at 2:30 or 3 o'clock in the morning. So hopefully that may have forced it to do an early update and we don't have to deal with it. Okay, let's go see what's going on in the big bad city. Let me turn my volume up, hold on. I thought I was going to sneak by, but I guess I didn't aim it right. Where the hell is everyone? Everybody get off? What up with Friday, Saturday nights sometimes, man? It's so dead, so quiet, so early. I guess most people want to get off and go drink and go to the bars and all this weird shit, so... It's just sad seeing it 10, 11 o'clock at night and it's a ghost town. You'd think that would be when it was busy. Let's see what's going on the adverts and stuff. Let's sit here for a couple minutes, see if we hear any cops buzzing around. It'd be nice if we could go do some house robberies or something. Okay, there's one siren. Fuck this. Might have been I have 2 yellows and 2 blues. You're on drugs. Well, I guess maybe 5 for each one, but yeah, we'll see. I might not. Learn how to drive, dumbass. You ain't gonna drift in that car. That's why you got it smoking already. This guy.
Hello.
Hello. Your car's seen better days.
Nah, it's in perfect running condition.
We won't talk about the smoke coming out of it. It's what you're saying?
Nah, perfect running condition.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it really looks perfect. Yeah. Perfectly ready for the junkyard.
Anywho, I'm gonna go get some food.
Have fun. I think it's funny when they make their characters run like that, like they just shit their pants. Okay, let's see. There is... We were going to look at adverts, weren't we? Then we got distracted by Balin and his message and the other guy's message. Anyone got a vehicle they don't want even need a vehicle near the city. Avoid wearing solid colors or masks. For the next 10 minutes. Bush.
Blend it in too much. I couldn't find.
What the hell?
Where we
Totally not a hitman available. Call
Where we
for a
going?
job. Fucking Frenchie.
You want to see if we can make it?
No, it's Jacob
You
must
want to
be
see if we can make
mad.
it kill you?
What? Why do you sound like you're talking through a fucking tube? You're on
You want
Down
drugs.
for whatever.
I'm down.
I'm always down for an adventure.
Y'all need help.
Roll, right.
Can't put his whole...
Yeah, hi.
What the hell? That truck sounds so weird. Alright, wow, nice driving, Bozo. And you guys say my driving is bad. Look at this guy. He's trying to drift, but he doesn't... One, he doesn't have drift tires. Two, that car's garbage for drifting. Kelly, how are you? We're just sitting here watching a Bozo think he could drift, but yet his car's literally smoking. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I guess we could run down and see if we can do any house robberies. I don't know. Oh, I've had to turn back in my lane as soon as they see I'm coming. Oh shit, I do it every time. I don't know why I want to go right there every time. Oh shit, I forgot to change that thing on the stream, didn't I? Give me 1 second, guys. I forgot totally about that. Here we go. And what we're going to do is we're going to move this one up. Where are we going to put that? Actually, I think I'll just make it smaller. Oh, come on. Stop being stubborn. What is that? Oh, that's the timer thing. Okay. What in the heck am I doing here? Highlight the one I want you to highlight. There you go, you bozo. There we go. Okay, give me 1 second. I forgot to turn my fan curves on yet again. I always do it. I try to remember to put task thing up first and then check my fans, but I always end up doing everything else first and forget about the dang thing. Okay, what do we got? Crafting guide, that's pistol. Okay, so we just got pistols. Let's see. Can we get a job? Yep. Okay, so there is some cops still around then. There is some cops still around. Okay, trade items. Watch me scroll right past it without even seeing it. Pistol guy. There we go. I'm pretty sure it was pistol, wasn't it? Or it was ammo. No, it was pistol. Okay, we got a job. Okay, so what we'll do, where is our job? It's in Vinewood. Okay, so we'll swing by the Hotwick Bank and throw this money in, and then go do that. Oh, of course. Jewelry. Or is it? No. Yeah, I think. I can't remember. Where the hell is it? What? Is it not? Yeah, I grabbed it. Did I not grab the silly thing? Oh, I guess I did. I could have swore I grabbed the frickin' meteor ring. Oh, no, I think I put it in the other safe. Damn it. I had a few meteor rings to get rid of. Yeah, I was planning on getting back on after I had something to eat and whatnot, and then I just chillaxed and had some food and watched a few people for a little bit, and then I must have nodded off because I think I was watching Jake's stream or something, or Elite's or one of them, and then there was somebody else streaming when I woke up, and I'm like, I look at the time and it's like 10:15. I'm like, oh, I guess I did have a bit of a nap, didn't I? Lady, I don't even know you. Of course, it'd have to be this one. Shit. Let's run down to the bank for a minute. Just in case cops do show up. I don't know if they'll take the money off you or not, but I'm assuming they probably would. It's not a big amount, but still it's 7K. Cry about it. Yeah, there wasn't many streaming. Well, yeah, I think Jake was on, Elite was on, Harvey was on. There was 3 or 4 others I think I seen. Not as many as normal for a Saturday, that's for sure. 7, 2, 3, 4. That's how it is. That's how it is. Some weekends it's busy as heck, and others it's dead as can be.
Hey! See you at the knitting circle! Oh yeah, we're still on for tonight. It's gonna be killer. I don't know.
Out of the way, bozo. Yeah, it's weird how some weekends it's so dead on the server. And it's probably just going to get worse too, because summer's coming, so everybody's going to be out running the roads, going to the beach, doing this, doing that, visiting people, traveling, so it's probably just going to get even more quiet. Yeah, I think he was doing something, because I seen a thing on there. It said, totally not a hitman, call for job. So I figured he's up to something. Yeah, they were all playing some weird game earlier. Battlestar or some, I don't fucking know what it was. Didn't look too damn interesting to me, so I didn't even bother watching any of them. Everybody's too obsessed with shooter games. I don't see the point in shooting the same people thousands of times. You would think for a big ass building this would have a little bigger apartments in it. So not many people have been doing house robberies then today. Yeah, whatever it's called, yeah. Not my cup of tea. I don't, like I said, I don't see the point in them shooter silly games, because all you're doing is shooting the same people over and over and over, or the same things over and over. Doesn't make much sense. It's like playing a different game and then doing the level over 15 times and wondering why it's boring. I just don't see the point in it. You beat it once, why keep doing it? Yeah, I stopped in on Elite's stream before I just jumped on half an hour or so ago now. And he was playing, I heard Jake and Havoc, I think it was, talking in the background. But of course Elite wasn't there again. And yeah, I think they were getting ready to play some other kind of game. Well, at least we got an art piece worth a little something. Come on, buddy, turn. There you go. Yeah. Well, I guess each their own. Not exactly my cup of tea. Going to be another one of these kind of houses. Quite Thompson. Balaam must have a brother or something in the city. Her cousin. Usually Balaam puts BT though. Heck knows. There's all kinds of Temus running around everywhere nowadays, so you never know. Well, hopefully we can get more than 1 or 2 houses in before the cops all go off for the night. Okay, come on. Stop jumping around like a kangaroo. Yeah, I don't get it. The only shooter game I used to enjoy playing was when I was a kid and I played Nintendo and I played Duck Hunt. That was about it. But like far as Minecraft, Call of Duty, all that crap, shooter stuff, Minecraft, I just don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. You're just digging a hole to collect materials and then building random massive forts. I don't see the enjoyment. Call of Duty's just a bunch of crybabies worried about their KO. Legion was a little laggy back there. Yeah, love you too, buddy. Dezo, how you doing? Give me a second, I'll read your guys' messages. If I try doing it while I'm driving, we're just going to crash and probably end up in the water. Alright, what are you guys saying? I like Call of Duty, but the only... Yeah, I don't know. Not even that would interest me, I don't think. I'm not a big shooter person. I don't see the enjoyment. Same with like the Hunter Call of the Wild. I played that for about a month and then I had my fill of that. I don't even feel like playing it anymore. You can only shoot animals so many times before you get bored of it. These two were hugging.
How's it going, Eddie?
Oh, all right. You and him doing a little cuddle time or what?
Yeah, you know how it is.
Trying to keep warm, huh?
Yeah, just
All
a
right,
bit.
watch her peace in a bong. Fuck's sakes. Okay, where the hell is the art piece? Still a minute left. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Everybody has different games they enjoy. It's not really for me, but if somebody likes enjoying it, have at it. That's all you can do. Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Snow runner and mud runner, those are fun because at least it's something interesting you can do. It's not the same repetitive thing all the time. It can be pretty challenging trying to get up all those slopes and haul trailers around and tankers and get logs and stuff out. That's what makes it interesting. That's what makes it interesting. I had a feeling I was going to slide into that pole. This one's in Vinewood too, I'm assuming. Stupid locals. I like how my car can't move them, but yet I can roll a TRX or a police car for 50 feet. Locals be too indestructible sometimes. Have you seen the new one, Roadcraft? No, I don't think I have. I don't believe I might have, but I'm so bad at remembering fucking names of shit half the time. It's unreal. Some days I wake up and wonder if I have Alzheimer's. I don't know. No, I don't think I've seen that one yet. But I probably, now that you mention it, I'll keep an eye out and I'll probably eventually see it. cops must be busy with dealing with drug calls or something. I'm surprised we haven't seen any or heard any sirens. Hello? Yeah, I used to play the first one a lot, Mud Runner. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of the snow one either, but it wasn't too bad, I guess. It wasn't as good as Mud Runner, but in my opinion, it just didn't hit the same as what Mud Runner did, in my opinion, but still an okay game, I guess. Oh, well, that's probably why I haven't heard of it. I don't keep up to date on the games. If I see something I think I might be interested, I'll take a look at it. If I like it enough, I might get it. But a lot of the new games don't interest me. They hype them. All it is everybody gets hyped on it. And in my opinion, that's not a reason to spend $60 to $120 for a game just because everybody else thinks it's good. And then you play it and you're sadly disappointed because it's like one of the worst games you've ever played in your life. And then you just wasted up to $100 or more for it. That's why I get a kick out of, like, even my brother says, oh, read reviews on them. I don't give a shit about the reviews. The reviews, in my opinion, could be bogus. They may enjoy it, but that don't mean I'm gonna. It could have 8 billion reviews saying it's good. And I bet you I could play it for 20 minutes and it'd probably be one of the worst games I ever played. Because what all the other little sweats like is not going to be something I like. 9 out of 10 times. Yep, we got a good one last time. Now we're getting shot. So, yeah. Yeah, that's the best way to tell if you think you could get into it, because, yeah. And that's what I did with Hunter Call of the Wild. It was only $25, but still, I watched a few people play it, see what it was all about, and watched it for a couple weeks of different streamers playing it, so I got a half-decent idea. I just didn't get a one-opinion, one-streamer idea. I watched 5 or 6 of them play it for about a week, maybe a week and a half, 2 at the most. And I'm like, fuck it, it's only $25, we'll try it. But then after about a month of playing it almost every other day, I got tired of playing it myself, so. We already did that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We got like $100 in earrings or something out of it. Nothing to even amount to much. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with it. There's no point. It's going to come out, it'll be fine for a month or 2, and then it'll just be the exact same as GTA 5. It'll be nothing but modders and hackers everywhere you turn. And you're probably going to pay $200 for it, knowing Rockstar and they're scamming wisdom. So you'll get about a month or 2 enjoyment out of it, and then it'll all be ruined because every dang thing you go into, every game you try to play, even a private session, they'll just hack their way in and come spawn shit on you and do all kinds of weird shit. So it's not even worth buying, in my opinion. I could find a better thing to do with $100 or $200. Yeah, I'm hoping my new mic's supposed to show up this week, so I hope it does. I think it's supposed to be here Thursday. Yep, we didn't really get much out of this one, did we? We got more money than we did anything. Have a good one. Talk to you later. I always think I have to third eye it to go out. I don't know why I do that sometimes. Hopefully my car ain't freaking gone. This is a bad one. Another one like Mirror Park. Your vehicle sometimes disappears. Well, maybe, I don't know, but I've heard people even have hackers come into a private session, so I don't know. Just in case we head pop going through Legion. What's this bozo doing? Matthew, how are you? Oh shit, I didn't put my house robber counter on, did I? Well, then you shouldn't pull it in front of people, stupid. Damn locals, I don't know where they got their license from. That was totally my fault, I ran the stop sign, but we're blaming him for it. Oh, yes, that's right, okay. Yeah, I guess that, if you're on console, that wouldn't be so bad, but PC's a fucking nightmare with GTA. Every 10 players, 4 or 5 of them are fucking modders. We got 4 necklaces, and that's it. Yay. We're gonna be rich. Oh, God. 4 necklaces. I wish I could get a fucking VPN. That'd be nice. But I got about the same chance of winning the freaking lottery as getting a VPN. 0 to 0. Alright, give me a good one, you bozo. Stop giving me all the shit ones. I think he does it just to be a douchebag. He loves giving me the crappy ones. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the consoles. I've mostly only ever played on PC, so the only console, like I said, the only console I played on was the very first Nintendo and the N64. That was it. And PlayStation PlayStation 1. And number 3 I played on for a while, but PlayStation 5, I did not like that fucking thing, so we gave it to the neighbor's kid. Piece of junk. Either disconnecting, took forever to load in, couldn't detect internet, even though I had a cable plugged into the back of it. So I took it in, and apparently had a faulty chip or something. They repaired it because it was under warranty, and took it back, and by that time I was already too pissed off with it, so we just gave it to the neighbor's kid. It was either that or I'd take a hammer to it, so I figured the little girl would get more use out of it. Come on. Mr. Fancy Britches is hiding underground. He looks like he's ready to go work at a nightclub, but yet he's just standing here. And he couldn't afford socks. Yeah, it's stupid. If you're that lazy that you can't even do a little grinding and get stuff for your own, what's the point in playing the game? But it just shows you how lazy people actually are. They can put that little effort into a game, think of how much little effort they put into real life. Mirror Park. Mirror Park. What the hell are you doing garbage over there? I guess there's a few little spots over there, but nothing to write home about. Yeah, I love you too, buddy. You'll get over it. Get out the way. Give me 1 sec. Well, to be honest with you, if Rockstar got off their lazy ass and stopped worrying about only making money and selling shark cards, they wouldn't have modded accounts because it wouldn't be a thing. They'd already have the mod prevention stuff in place to prevent it.
Open your eyes.
They're open, you just happen to be in the way, you dopey bugger. So yeah, if they did a little preventative maintenance and stopped thinking selling shark cards is top priority, they probably have a lot more people playing. Who the hell wants to play and get on and have themselves griefed all day long? That's probably why there's nowhere near the numbers playing online as what there used to be. But that's companies for you. They don't care the product really they put out as long as they can make their millions and turn around and sell it to somebody else. That's all they care about. Come on. Well, we got 1 hour almost down. It's going to be a little one, yeah. Yeah, mine is too. I've got bunkers, I've got everything that you can pretty much think of in GTA Online, but I just, all the griefers and shit in there, I just don't bother playing anymore. I've done so many nightclub missions and collecting stuff in the warehouses. It's unreal. I spent so many hours doing all that stuff just to have it ruined by some little child that wants to mod and hack everything. Because they're too lazy to do any actual thing. Yeah. But it's sort of shitty that it has to happen because it ruins it for so many people. At least we're getting a little bigger items that'll give us some money at least out of this, since we're not getting anything else. Egg, how are you, buddy? We're just doing some house robberies while the old fuzzy wuzzies are still around. I forgot to turn my house robber thing on. This is house, what, 3? Yeah, so we'll turn it on once we get out of here. Because if I tab out while I'm in here, it's just going to wake them up. Yeah, it is cool out here tonight. It's like 2 degrees Celsius outside. And then with the like 10-kilometer winds we have, it's saying it's 0. Which is funny because I get up to like 13 this afternoon. And here, what, 2 weeks ago it was 33 degrees out. With the humidity. We're having all kinds of messed up weather. Then I was looking on the Weather Network earlier, and they're talking about hurricanes and stuff already. No, Kelly, don't jinx it on us. Now, come on. Okay, well, actually, while we're here, let's quickly do this. Where is it? Boom. Boom. And we have done 3, so that puts us up to 127. And still no cursed VPN. Imagine. What is this one? What is that? Sorry, hold on. Remove image. Oh, I think that was for my... Yeah, I was trying to set up a be right back screen, but I could not get it to friggin' work. And that's when I was fighting with trying to get the watch time and the shoutouts to work earlier today, and I couldn't get neither one of the 3 to work. So after an hour and a half, 2 hours, I gave up. The only thing I don't like about GTA is how expensive, like the PD card. Yeah, exactly. Yep. That way you have to keep going back and buying more shark cards. That's why they make all the cars and shit so expensive. So you have to order. You have to get at least $100 or $200 worth of fucking shark cards just to be able to do anything in the game, really. And that's exactly why they do it. That's what I said. It's sad that Rockstar's only priority is to, instead of improving the game and making it better, is to peddle as many shark cards as they can. Why are you in the middle of the fucking road, you bozo? Next time I'm not even going to slow down. I'm just going to run you over. Oh shit, wrong turn, but we can go this way. But I guess that's how they make all their millions. Thinking of it, that's all we need to get caught with. Instead of just simple house robbery charge, we get caught with drugs too. The fuck you doing over here, bozo? You're supposed to lean against the wall, not invisible shit. Alright, what do we have? We have an art piece, gold watch, necklace, and bong. Art piece, gold watch, necklace, and bong. Where the heck is the art piece? There it is. Now we need... Oh, I just seen it. Where did I see it? There it is. Well, we're back up to 11,000. We just deposited a bunch. Oh, we still got one more bong, a toothpaste, and pencils. Yay, that's going to make us millions. I can't even be bothered. You can sell the PD cards, but you get... Yeah, exactly. Which is bullshit. You should at least get half back of what you paid for it. But that's just Rockstar and their infinite scam wisdom. That's why I don't really care for it, too. You have to spend hours and hours and hours grinding stuff. Same as I do here, but at least I get something out of it without having to spend $100 a week on frickin' shark cards. bozo keeps giving me bad jobs. Kick his ass. Give me 1 second, guys. Hold on. Okay, yeah. All right. I swear they put that case there just to slow you down from, so you can't literally run into the place. No, I don't want to drop my keys. Three emerald, ruby, okay. Not much, but 264 more than we had. Alright, let's go throw this in the thing. In the bike. In the bike. There goes a cop. Probably heading to the airport. Looked like a cop on a motorbike. It was sort of a tall bike, motorbike like the cops have, so I'm assuming it was. I thought the way the GPS made it look, it was up that road. It's up this one. Oh, is it? No, it's up the next one. Normally it'll slide over for me. There we go. Fuck it. we just literally just do this one? Not 1 or 2 houses ago. I'm pretty sure we did. It's gonna be one of those kind of nights. It's just gonna keep rinsing and repeating them. Yeah, I don't know. I used to play World of Warships, and it was the same way. You could buy ships, but they want $200 for a stupid battleship or this or that, and it's absolutely dumb. And then if you do decide to sell the one that you paid money for, you don't even get a half-decent ship back out of it or whatever. They just give you a measly amount of credits, which is in-game currency that you can spend on upgrades or whatever. But you don't even, like, you could spend $100 on a ship and I think they'll give you 200,000 in-game credit for it. And 200,000 doesn't even usually cover the half the cost of one simple upgrade for the ship. So you're losing a lot of real life money and getting jack shit for it in game. I get they're a business, they gotta make money, but when it comes down to like wargaming, they make 9.5 billion a year or something, and then they act like they don't make any money. Well, that's why our prices are so high and blah, blah, blah. Come on. 9.5 billion a year and you're sitting there worried about that you don't make enough? Yeah, because everybody needs 9.5 billion a year in their bank account. And there's no way you spend that much on development or anything else. So don't give me that horse shit. And Rockstar's the same way. They try to claim that they spend so much, but they don't spend half of what they try to claim that they do. Majority of what they do is probably ends up being a tax write-off anyway, so you never know. Looks like they dragged the safe down a set of stairs. Look at all the scratches on it. Well, at least that's 2 gold bracelets we got out of this house. We just got one out of by the pictures up there, so that's not too bad. We do got after this one, I think we'll get a new house robbery job, and then we'll run to the warehouse. I've seen it come up a couple times saying that, excuse me, that it's done. One of my tables is done. I'm thinking it's probably the Coke. But that was 15 minutes ago now. This would be 128. So we're 2 away from 130 and still no cursed VPN. We're making pretty good money off it though. We've done what, 5 so far, and we've made damn near 20 grand. You left the item you left is overcooked and burnt. Woohoo. I don't think it'll burn that bad. I've left them on there for 10 hours before and gone back and took them off, and they seem to be perfectly fine to me. Wouldn't that be something if it actually did catch your warehouse on fire and the fire department and the cops showed up? Oh, God. Wouldn't that be something? Go back, pulling the door. The cops are hauling out all your stuff, and the fire department's putting it out. Oh, my God. Your heart would sink in your sink. Well, that's something I like or want in game. Yeah, same here. I've never either. I don't see the point in it. Because the amount that you need to buy just to get a car, they want like, what, 8 million for a car? And you got to spend a fair bit of money just to get enough shark cards for 8 million in game. The amount they paid for you pay for the price of the game, you'd think it would, that should be sufficient, but that's how the world is nowadays. They want everything for absolutely nothing. They sell you a $5 item and they want $500 for it. No, the only time I had shark cards was I entered a draw that they had. Somebody I was watching on Twitch had a draw that if you entered the draw, you'd win 20, I think it was 15 or 20 mil worth of shark cards. So somehow I ended up winning that, and that was about the only time shark cards ever went on my account. I'm like, yeah, I got better things to do than waste money on stupid shark cards just to get a fancy car. Oh, fuck, we just woke him up. I accidentally pushed shift and I didn't mean to. God damn it. Come on, run, bozo. Yep. Fuck, they're right on cue, too. I accidentally pushed shift and I didn't mean to. It's a force of habit I want to hurry up and go do, and then I push W and accidentally hit shift too, and I haven't done that one in a while in house robberies. I usually make sure I don't even have my other finger near the keyboard, and I just always push just W. Too busy yakking, not paying attention what I'm doing. Well, I don't see no cops, so no face, no case. Good thing we didn't get in a chase, because I'm on damn near out of gas. Put her sneakers back on. I love how you push E and he just decides to punch. So great. Well, that was close. They must have been really close, because them sirens did not sound very far away. They were probably down on Holwick, because that guy in the BMW was driving around. Oh, they're after this guy? No, they're after somebody else. Okay, so maybe there was... Look at all the fucking cars. Holy crap. There's like 6 of them. 3 cop cars and 3 other cars. Okay, so maybe they were... I thought they were coming for me, but they were... Maybe that was a police chase just going by. Well, anyway, it worked out for us, so that's all that matters. Well, if that's your thing, lady, going around looking at people's bums, well, that's you. We won't judge you. You do you. You do you, lady. Shit. I so thought they were coming for me, because it was just convenient the second I accidentally ran and then run out the door. Like 2 seconds I hear cop sirens. I'm like, oh god, here we go. It is also a bank holiday in the UK, so maybe people gotta... You never know, yeah. Well, it's almost 12. Like, yeah. It's 11:50, so probably within the next hour the cops will all get off. Once in a while on the weekends they're on till 2, 3 in the morning, but it all depends. Like you said, people could be away doing this, doing that, so you just never know. 4 bracelets, a gold watch, and that's it. Alright, cancel job. 4 bracelets and a gold watch. Oh, no, we didn't have... I thought we had a pencil. Oh, no, it was soap we had. Gold watch. Gold bracelet, $800 a piece. So there's $3,200 right there. Oh, go 4. There you go. That's not too bad. We're making a little money. 2 shampoo. Woohoo. Oh, come... I hate this fucking slider thing. I wish you could just have, like, the normal one, like your inventory, and just type in the number. It's so annoying. It's so sensitive, too. You can move your mouse as slow as you want, but it'll just... Whoop, nope, I'm going to jump ahead. Yeah, it is. That's what, like, for me, it's 8 more minutes, and it's midnight. It's Sunday morning, so, yeah, you guys are 4 hours ahead of me, so... You're a bozo. What are you leaning on, anyway? Huh? Doofus? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You better give me the corner eye look. But, yep, it is getting late. That is for sure. Yeah, that's why I said last night when I was streaming, I don't want to promise to do a 12-hour during the middle of the day, because I don't know what's going to go on, what I got to go do, or... if I'm going to even have the gumption to do it. So I was hoping to get on this afternoon and do a 12-hour, but I just wasn't in the mood. And then I had other stuff. I started putting some stuff away to throw out tomorrow and give away, and then I just, nope, I'm tired of this. 2 hours of that I gave up. So I'm like, oh, we'll just do the rest tomorrow. There's not much left to do. She wants to do a little wall cleaning and stuff like that, and cleaning in downstairs in the other room, and I've got 8 or 9 things to haul out. And then I'll give her a hand cleaning the other room and moving stuff, and hopefully we can try to get it done by noontime, and then maybe we'll be on tomorrow afternoon. All depends on when we get done. That's why I figured I'd try to do a half decently long stream tonight. That way, if I don't get on till later, at least I did one, or something comes up and I can't get on tomorrow at all. You just never know. That's why I don't have a stream schedule, because I really never know when I'm going to be able to get on, or do more than a couple hours at a time. Park by the look of it. What the heck? That car's levitating. Get out the way, bozo. Yeah, it's gonna be Mirror Park. Well, at least it's not Havoc's place, or the one next to it. I hate doing those two. We already did this one. Okay, it's Night of the Repeat House Robberies, I guess. I'm pretty sure we just did this one not too long ago. This is probably the one with the little fence on the driveway, and I parked in the back lawn. Get out of the way, Pinto. Panto. Yeah, it is. We already did this damn one. It's Night of the Repeating House Robberies. don't think there's going to be much left. We just cleaned them out last time. I don't get why locals are so scared of cars. They freak right out even no matter how slow you go. That wasn't a local car, that was a player car. Like, come on. One fucking VPN. Is that too much to ask? Holy gosh. I swear I could probably do 200 to 500 freaking house robbers and still not get a stupid VPN. It's annoying. It's depressing. It makes you not even want to do house robberies. And you hear stories of other people go in, do 5, 10 house robberies and get one. I could start my own pencil factory with the amount of pencils and notebooks I've got. We could start a freaking personal hygiene store too with the amount of soap, shampoo, and toothpaste we've gotten. And our drugstore too with all the freaking bongs. Well, 128, still no VPN. I'm not surprised. I think they got them locked to only the banks. There's probably like a 0.0000 trillion 1% trillion zeros 1% chance of getting one in a house. Let's go cash this stuff in, get a new job, then we gotta run to the warehouse. Car, stop sliding. Jeepers Christmas. If it wasn't for the slidiness in the back end, it would be a great car. It's quick acceleration, handles is pretty good. It's only the weirdness of the back end wanting to slide, but I guess there is no weight in the ass end, really. Alright, what do we got? One bracelet, one earrings, two bong, two necklace. Bracelet, earrings, two bong, two necklace. Bozo's still over here. You know the wall's over here behind you, right, dummy? This guy. He can dress you all up, but just can't take you nowhere. Yeah, it's just rubbing it in. VPN at the very top, just to rub it in. What did we have? I don't even remember. Bracelet. Oh, okay. We did have an earring. We need necklace. What else do we have? I think that's it. Oh, two bongs and another necklace. Okay. Two bongs, another necklace. I think we only had three. Yep, okay. Two bongs and a necklace. Okay. I think it said we had two, or maybe it was only one. Oh no, okay, there we go. Not too bad, another 8,000 bucks. Come on, give me a job, mister, hurry it up. We ain't got all day to wait for your pretty butt. Cops ain't gonna be around forever, you know. Yeah, there was no vending machine around, so I had to break down by fucking E-Colas. I like the water because E-Cola don't really do much. Water does twice as much. And it's the same damn price. It's another good reason to go into jail every once in a while. I can get all kinds of bottles of water and freaking french fries and free food for nothing. Go do like an hour in jail and do 8-9 jobs and get a whole whack of food and waters. You're laughing. It's surprising you how much you save on it, though. It's a pain in the butt going to jail. Yeah, see, you took too freaking long, you douchebag. You just had to ruin our fun. Alright, off to the warehouse. Okay, let me change this. We'll shut it off. House is robbed. 128. Okay. Let me switch that off right quick. There we go. Alright, I guess let's go to the warehouse. Oops. Ugh. Let me out. Minivans. Oh, cars. Alright, let's run to the bank, throw this money in. Pinto. Oh, I dang near hit him. If I wouldn't have let off the gas, I probably would have hit him. I had a feeling. Well, we got, what, 6 or 7 houses in, so it's not too bad, I guess. We made 25K off it. Yeah, but that's not too bad. Hour and 15 minutes or so. It's not bad. Yeah, that's why I don't bother grabbing the electronics and all that crap. By the time you haul it all out, each time you go in and out, you're risking waking the guy up. And then where to put a van or something that can carry everything that the cops ain't going to see when they drive by. The amount of money. You can get a bit more money out of it, but does it worth the risk of it? No. I'd rather just go in and check all the spots with money or hidden stuff in the safe, and it's good enough for me. Oh shit. Clean. No, I don't want to clean the cat. I want to clean the car. Did I not do it right? Oh, I forgot the N because I'm a dumbass and I can't spell. Okay, there you go. It is what it is. Okay, let me see. What do you want? Somebody just DM me on Discord. Hold on a minute. Un momento. Huh? Okay, whatever. I know, it's just was my crazy cousin. It's my crazy cousin. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's turn the thing back on. Let's head up to the warehouse. Somebody had a head pop back there. The race harness just levitating there. You'd think they'd fall to the ground instead of just levitating in the air. But I guess that would require way more coding, probably. Oh, for fuck's sakes, I didn't even touch it. It didn't look like I was going to touch it, but I guess I did. Well, at least it was soft barrels and not concrete. Another car. I forgot to put my shoes back on. Oh, come on, warehouse. Don't act up. It's going to make me relog, isn't it? Yep. Fucking junk. I hate when it does this shit. Alright, let's have a quick relog. Warehouses have to always be acting up. Actually, I can't say much because the last week it's been pretty good. I haven't had it. I think I only had it once or twice. And the week before that, I was getting it freaking every third time I went in the warehouse. Pain in the buttocks. Let me check. Did I put this on the right thing? Hold on a minute. Are you going to do what I tell you? For fuck's sakes. I love when you're looking at something in your computer and then something else says, oh no, I'm just going to do this, and you're going to wait. It's like Discord. Every time you start your computer, Discord has it in its head that it has to start over on top of everything. And I even have it set to not start when PC wakes up. And the damn Discord starts up every time. Yeah, there's only 20 people on, so I don't imagine it's going to be too busy. Okay, well, while that's loading in, guys, I'm going to quickly go grab a drink. I'll be right back. Well, that's good. Yeah, Elite does that sometimes. He'll play a game for a while, and then he'll switch to something else, and then he'll get back on again on Redline. It's like any of us. Some days we feel like playing for quite a while, and other days, 2 or 3 hours isn't good enough for us. I gotta give it a second to load assets there. I think I figured out... I was watching the stream and it seemed like it was a good freaking minute and a half behind. And then I think I realized what I did wrong. If you play the game and you're streaming and stuff and you play on in your Windows setting, if you have it on power save mode, it doesn't keep up very well. And your delay will get longer and longer and longer. So I just looked in my setting. That's why I was complaining about the NVIDIA game overlay popped up when I was trying to look at the power setting I had on. And sure enough, stupid me, like I forgot to turn my fan curve on, I also forgot to put it on max performance. Because I was watching a stream and I'm like, why is it a minute and a half behind? It's only got a 30-second delay. So that would explain it. Okay, yeah, you guys see me. Alright, yeah. I'm at the box right now on the stream, and then we're going over to the other thing. Yeah, okay, so you're about 15 seconds behind. That's good. Alright, there's another 1,000 bags of meth. Now, do we... we gotta get food. Do we put another... Yeah, fuck it, let's make another one. Might as well. No, I just put... Are you kidding me? Didn't I put that on? Oh, I had 12. I only put half of them on. Oh, no, I didn't put them on, did I? There we go. I was going to say, what the heck? I took 6 barrels over there. I thought I clicked it and I actually didn't. Okay, so we are going to need, put you in there for a minute, because I'm going to need the room. And we're going to need 18, 18, 18, and 30. Okay. Alright, math. This one, 2. There we go. Okay, now we need these, that. Where is... Okay, yeah, whatever. Put those in the van. Alright, let's go check our Coke. No, we're bagging it. We already did. I got benzos finally. Now my issue is cocoa leaves. The guy said he had a bunch, but he was going to do some deliveries and then he'd give me a shout. But I haven't heard from him. And he normally does collect leaves for me, so I don't know. Maybe he got off, got too bored doing it. Who knows. What are we going to put these in? Oh, yes, they go in the drug van, dumbass. That's where they go. You guys want to hear my fancy horn? I like the other one on my Speedo better. Wah, wah, wah. The other one sounds better. We're going to need a couple candies for the road. That's going to be my next thing I got to make up. Speedo. Let's actually run over to U-Tool and grab some. I think that's my favorite horn so far. Well, at least Balin didn't trash it. It's a quarter damage, but it did already have damage on it, so... Oh yeah, dumbass couldn't even close the door. He had to rip it off. Freaking guy. Can't take him, let him borrow nothing or take him nowhere. Hard to find good help these days. All the windows are smashed out. All the windshield's there. It's just a passenger door, I guess. And the driver's door. This guy. Well, at least it's not as bad as Jenkins. I loaned it to him, and then Yvette and them guys end up dumping it in the river, and it's absolutely, totally freaking destroyed. Like, it won't even start after I put duct tape on it. That's how destroyed it was. Alright, let's go grab... We're going to grab a couple more fire starters and grab a bunch of jerry cans. Because we're starting to get a little low on things. Maybe tomorrow, or later, you never know. We might go do some... Have to do some grinding, because if there's no cops around, we ain't going to be able to do much else. We'll sit in Legion and be bored the whole time, but... Grinding ain't much better, but at least it's something to do. Yeah, that's way better. You guys are only about 15-20 seconds behind now instead of a minute, minute and a half. Yeah, because I'm literally just passing Yellowjack right now. Ooh, truck. Sorry, buddy. I didn't see you. Come on, this thing's got the turning radius of a freaking 200-foot truck. Nope. No idea. He called me yesterday or this morning when I was on. I can't freaking remember. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, yeah. Wonder how we managed that one. Yeah, it just goes to show you never know what's going to go on. In a way, I can't blame them. The lads are very disorganized, but Jenkins does do some questionable shit too, in my opinion, but hey. Yeah, I don't know. When I was watching Jake's stream, I think somebody asked in the chat if Jenkins was in OTF now, and Jake answered no, so I don't know. What was we after? So I have no idea. I haven't heard nothing in game, so I don't know. It's hard to say. You never fucking know. That's my biggest thing with the whole gang thing is people are either A, not around, there's so bad communication, and yeah, it's just, what's the point? If you're not going to take your members seriously or listen to their opinion, just brush it off like it's dog shit on your boot, what's the point in asking them? And that was my biggest thing with Kendrick and them. Nobody listened. Yeah, that doesn't mean they're with him. That doesn't mean he's with them. They could have needed an extra person, and they can, if you're in a gang, they can allow you to be a tag along, right? But I'm pretty sure I heard seen somebody in chat ask that, and I'm almost certain Jake said no, he's just hanging around. So you don't know. You never know. But I wouldn't blame him if he did, because like I said, the lads are okay, but the communication is horrible. And in my opinion, they do shit janky stuff. Nobody listens to each other. Like, how many times have you watched Kendrick stream and he's sitting there literally yelling and screaming at them because A, they're not listening. 2, they have to ask 50 times where they're going, and he's already explained it 55 times where the heck they're going. So yeah, you can't run a gang that way. Actually, I think I'll just leave those jugs in there for now. I was gonna say we'll do some mining, but there's not really any point. It takes forever. So hard to say. Hard to say. I guess we'll eventually find out in the city if you did or didn't. I don't know. Yep. But, excuse me, it is what it is, right? Okay, we need benzos and leaves. Oh shit, I still got, what? Excuse me? Okay, well, if I got another 30, we might as well throw them on. If I would have known that, I would have put on all 60. I thought we only had 30 bricks, so that's why I just did the one. We did the 30 off the table because I didn't think I had any other bricks in the safe. Well, I wish I would have known that. We could have got them all done up at once. Take the same amount of time, but still. I'm not going to bother with Skittles because not many people want Skittles. Well, they want them, but they want to lowball you. They sell them for like 110 and they only want to buy them for 20. So, because they have it in their head that they have to make 90 bucks profit off each one and they can go f themselves. I'm the one doing all the freaking work, gathering the shit, making it, bagging it. Why should you get 80% of the profits when I'm the one doing all the legwork? God. What to do? Let's see. Is there anybody that's got leaves or anything for sale? I need leaves. And benzos. Made a coffee and I forgot to stir the stupid thing. Luckily I had a spoon in the cup. A lot of times I'll add the milk and the sugar and stuff to it, and then I'll take the spoon out, not thinking. I'll put the lid on my cup, come back in, sit down, and it's bitter as because my dumbass forgot to stir the coffee before I took the spoon out. I'm getting too much of a rush. Okay, let's see. Let's see, fine. Avoid wearing solar. Oh, yeah, that's the one from earlier from Bush. Yeah, this is the one I seen earlier. Totally not a hitman available. Call me for a job. Offering. Oh, somebody pissed Jake off. Clown, call me. How would you call yourself, Evan? Yeah, somebody I think annoyed Jacob. Put his whole bank account up. Like, what is wrong with you? Are you coughing? Is that what CUH means? Or like English guys? Come on. 5K extra to whoever robs John. Poor John. He's pissing that. I don't know why he has OJ Simp when his freaking Diddy. I don't know why he changes his name like that back and forth. $12 on Sahil. Sahil's the one I shot in the fucking head that day for being a little rat to fucking Fox and the other cops in Legion. And that's how I lost my gun license. I wouldn't mind having the M5, but do I want to waste 500K on it? Because I'm probably not going to like it, and it's probably only going to do 120 anyway. Ooh. God damn it, Clint. Fucking crackhead. Let me see. Maybe looking for blue and yellow. Yeah, those are ones from earlier. Okay, where did Clint's freaking thing go? Oh shit, wrong one. Where the hell was the... Oh, it's 4. I don't know why I hit 3. For Pete's sakes. One day I swear I'll learn how to type. I don't know when that will be, but... yeah, there's not much on there, is there? Let me guess, there's no businesses open. Harmony and Polito. Go figure. See. Come on. Nothing. Go figure. Right, give me a sec, guys. What do you want now? Why do people... Every time I get streaming, somebody's always messaging me on my phone or messaging me on Discord. Fucking annoying. I could be sitting here watching movies, running around the house doing this, doing that, and my phone or Discord or something would not go off for freaking hours. Second I'm trying to clean or outside doing something or playing a game or streaming, that's when everybody wants to message me. Isn't that just luck? Okay, I guess. Well, what to do? What should we go do, guys? I have no idea. We do need to go get some grilled cheese sandwiches. Because I think we're almost out. You can go back and look. Maybe I am wrong, but not to my knowledge. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he said he was just hanging around. I could be very well wrong. I don't know, but I'm almost 100% certain he said he was just hanging around for the day. It is always better to have an extra hands around, especially when people are pissing you off. Because that's when I was watching Jake's stream, is when those weird guys were calling him and just saying hi and stuff, and he was getting all heated from it. So yeah, they were all calling around trying to figure out who they were and this and that. And I better put these away. We'll put that in there, that in there, that in there. We'll put one of those in there. And then we're gonna put, what else do we have? Baggies. Those I think come out of this. If they didn't, oh well. We've got bags in each one of the 2 drug safes anyway, so let's put that down there, this here, and I think we will hide our keys in our drug van. We'll go to Legion, see if there's anybody around we can torment. You very well could be right, Lance, but I'm certain he said that. But hey, I have the memory some days like a goldfish, so you could be very well right, man. Okay, I don't know why I always have 5 of these. I put them away, and then I take them back out, and then I put them away. Actually, let's run and go get a couple vehicles fixed. If Harmony's still open. I haven't drove this thing in forever. God dang it. I wish this thing, it acts like it's 4-wheel drive, but yet when you gun it on the hill, you never see the front wheels spin. What the hell? Okay. I don't know if I dare put it there. Another one running around like he shit his pants. What's with all the people crapping their pants today? Fireman is being a little pain. When isn't it being a pain? It works good for a week, and then it's got issue after issue, and then it's working good for another week, and then it's got random issues. I think the other day I went to log in before I started streaming, and I swear I tried logging in 6 or 7 freaking times. Look, now there's another hoist going up. That's 3 up there now. And yeah, it's just cannot connect to server. And then it said some weird error number. Then it said connect the server again, then another weird error number. Then it's like, oh, you're not whitelisted. Go ahead, buddy. He's stealing my Bugatti. Look at this guy.
You need body and you need body and
Look at this guy. Exact same. If it wasn't for me knowing better, I'd say you stole my Bugatti, because it's like a spitting image of mine.
4 regular tires?
No.
Yes.
Who is that?
They're
Oh,
repaired.
that's Ding Dong.
Spare tires.
Yo, is this Sean?
Yeah.
What the hell did I tell you to do yesterday?
What do you mean?
Oh, you forgot already. Hang tight, bro.
Yeah, now there's another ramp down here. Like, what the hell? This hoist don't know what it wants to do. Go away, mister. I'm next. Your dirty ass car. Ha! You're waiting outdoors. Stay outdoors. That's what's his face. El Bozo. I wiped my PC and had to reinstall everything. At least my regular online stuff is safe. Oh. Have you tried clearing your game cache and stuff when you use 5M? Because if you get too many files in it, it'll even give you issues trying to log in. Don't be like Elite and do 85,000 files in your thing and wonder why your game... Can I get a full... Yeah, please. That hoist looked like it was doing funny things, so I didn't want to park under it.
Yeah, I think it was.
Uh-huh. It was going up and down, and I was just like, yeah, that's going to squish me.
Do you want a full repair?
Yes, sir. I know the engine don't need much, but the body's pretty well damaged. Yeah, that's what I would suggest, is just go into your app data in your 5M folder and go in and clear your, there's 5 folders in there you clear out, and that'll refresh your game and make things work a lot better and run smoother.
What's a good number for you?
T/ID. It's going to be 439.
There you
go. Okay. You can't, what do you mean you can't get to that part? You don't have to get to that part. It's on your desktop. You don't need to be in game to do it. You find your 5M file location, and then you right click on it, go into properties or whatever, or go into open file location, and then you just go into the app data, and when you open it, you'll see 5 folders. Just delete all 5 of those folders. It'll remove everything out of there, and then next time you close it, you open 5M up again. It'll take a couple seconds to load everything up, but it's like having a fresh install of the game.
Hey, yo, Sean.
Yeah, that is a spitting image of my Bugatti. I can't get over that.
You wanna play laser tag after with us? Or no more person?
Ew. Why would you play laser tag? Now, I don't have... Well, it looked red. I'm just eyeballing your car, man. I got one identical. What's up?
You down to play laser tag with us?
No, I'd be stressed out in about 5 fucking minutes and just throw the gun against the wall. I'm no good at shooting, man.
Yo, Sean, bro, just give up like making money for like 30 minutes, bro. Play with us.
Sean's broke.
Back, okay?
Yeah.
Yo, Jay, let's race.
Yeah, I got better things to do than play stupid old laser tag. Beating my head against a post, I think, would be more entertaining for me. Okay, so you're trying to play on Redline, or what are you trying to, like, I don't quite understand what your issue is then. If you just did a reinstall, but even if you did a reinstall, it will still put your files back in, because it's loading all your game info that you currently have, and until you delete that game file, it's just going to be there. You all good, buddy? Yeah? Okay, thank you. Until you delete that game cache folder, it's just going to be there. So other than that, I don't know what to tell you. I can't even get to that part. Had to do a BIOS wipe full reinstall. Well, I don't think that wouldn't have anything to do. 5M wouldn't cause you to have a BIOS update. That's a little beyond 5M. That's a PC issue itself, not a program or a computer game issue. Well, what does it tell you when you try to open 5M? You got to have Steam open. You got to have Discord open. Those got to be up and running before you even open 5M. But that's what I would try doing. I'd try finding there, open your file location, go into app data, I think it's called, and then delete those 5 files and let it do its thing, see what it does. Because the BIOS, that wouldn't have anything to do with loading a game. That's just a operation thing. And the only thing with the sign-in issue is, like I said, you have to have Steam or Discord open. Those are the only 2 things you need to sign into. I can't find GTA 5 even after well, what did you buy it out of? Did you get it off G2A dot whatever it's called, or did you have it on Steam, Rockstar? Where did you buy your copy of GTA from? Because all you'd have to do is open the hourglass in the bottom left-hand side, or open My PC, and in the top right in the search, just put GTA, what is it? GTA5.exe, and let it search. It'll literally search your whole computer and find that file for you. And then once it shows in the list, you pick out what it is, and then you right-click on it, and it should allow you to open the file location of where it's at. Because, like, I have mine through Steam, so all I have to do if I can't find mine is I just, say mine got deleted or something, I just open up Steam, go in there, click on the game, and then go into the managing settings or whatever it's called, and it'll have a thing, show installed file, and then it takes me right to the GTA5.exe file. Well, you might need to, I don't know, the malware might have messed up your login in. Can you log into Discord and log into Steam? Because if you can log into those two, you shouldn't have an issue. What you'll have to probably do is re-log into Rockstar or re-log into Steam and make sure you actually have the game installed. And find out where the file location is for Rockstar to allow 5M to detect that you have a legit copy of GTA 5. But it all depends on where you bought your copy from. Is it on Steam or what's the other one's called? Well, if you have the extra room, if you got that game from Steam, if you have extra room on another drive, install it on a different drive. There could be something still wrong with that drive. Did you format the drive fully? Because there could still be something jank on there not working right. So your best bet would be to, format that drive totally. But what I would try is, if you have the room, try installing GTA. Why is that such a hard thing to say? GTA on a different drive from Steam. And see if it allows you to work. If it works on that one, then you know your drive that you're trying to put it on previously is having an issue. You just might need to move everything off of it. Or if it's not important, just format it as is. Format it a couple times and then try reinstalling GTA on it. That's what I would do anyway. Yeah. It could that drive, you might have took everything off it, did, you know, reset everything, whatever, but that drive could still have an issue. So that's what I would do. I don't know what to tell you. What does it tell you when you try to put it on there? Just go into Steam and try downloading it to that drive again. If it doesn't work, if you have extra room on a different drive, try installing it on that drive and see if it does work for you. Then you know your previous drive is either broken or can't be used anymore. Malware can do a number on friggin' drives, that's for sure. I had a brand new M.2 on a different computer, and somehow it got malware on it, and then when I went to try to, I formatted it, cleared it, unplugged it, put it back in, and I couldn't get anything to go on it either, so I had to go and buy another one. But once I went and put the drive on my SSD, I could install whatever I wanted, no issues. But for some reason after that M.2 got malware on it, I couldn't put anything on the dang thing even after formatting it. Yeah, I don't know then. That's what I would try to do. I don't know. Try putting it on a different drive if you got room. It'd be about the only suggestion I could tell you, because if you got it on Steam, that should be a very straightforward. No, it wouldn't. No, 5M would not cause BIOS issue. That's something beyond that. Yeah. I don't know if there is, but I've heard of you can have a setting in the BIOS that only allows you to install stuff to a certain spot, but I think that's only with certain motherboards. Like with mine, all I did, it wouldn't load up when I first made this new computer, and then I realized I was trying to boot it off a drive that didn't have Windows installed on it. Because I was trying to boot it off my B drive when I had my Windows on my A drive, which was my 4 terabyte SSD, or M.2. And I was trying to boot it off my SSD and wondering why it never worked. Yeah. Well, all I can say is if you got the extra room on another drive somewhere, try installing it there. If it works, then you know that drive is buggered from the malware. Or try installing a different game on the drive that you formatted, the one that had the issue. Just go into Steam, or if you have a different kind of game, try putting it on, see what it does. But if it puts one on, it should put 5M or GTA on it, no problem. Yeah, I didn't know that. I always thought it just automatically did, because I built a couple computers before this and I never had to go into BIOS and change anything. It just, I put the SSDs and stuff in the same spot, or when I got new ones, I just plug in the thumb drive, put it on drive A or B, and it was off to the races. So yeah, but this one gave me a little bit more grief, but it was all right. Nobody. Why is it so goddamn quiet? I know it's midnight, but still, it's actually almost 1. Pull your goddamn shirt down, lady. Nobody wants to see your butt crack.
I'm so done with this fucking business.
I highly doubt you're gonna find whatchamacallit this time of night. A realtor. Anyone able to give someone a ride? Anyone in mechanics right now? Those must be from quite a while ago. Yeah, why is it now that I bought mine for full price, everybody's selling 90% tables? Sons of bitches. Season up here or something. $36 bounty. What the hell? Big spenders. What the fuck is this? That's typical French. Typical fucking havoc. I remember he was doing that before. He was flying around as a pigeon dropping sticky bombs on people. A 10 kilometer RPM HDD could keep. Yeah, I have a. I don't have it in this computer, but in my other little computer, my 5600, I had a 2 terabyte physical HDD drive, and I could put GTA on that and 5M on it and play it just as good as if I put it on my M.2 or my SSD. But that's what I would try. I would try putting it on a different drive, and if it goes on a different drive, fine. Then you know that drive that had the malware is ready for the trash bin. Because if it's not allowing you to install anything on it, then there's an issue with that drive. The drive may have become unwritable. And my brother has had the same thing. He's had a couple drives go unwritable on him. And he's literally said he spent hours and a couple days trying to fix them and couldn't do anything with them, so he literally had to go buy a couple new SSDs. Yep. I reset my internet earlier, so hopefully 2-3 o'clock rolls around. It doesn't do its stupid, my Eurobox doesn't do its update. Because it took about 10 minutes for the thing to restart earlier, so I think it was doing an update, because the little Eurobox flashed for almost 10 minutes. And usually when it flashes a white light that long, that's usually when it's doing its update. So I reset it and the router box. So hopefully. I'm just so used to it. Friday, Saturday, and it always resets on me. So I'm hoping yeah, just come into the other lane, because you have to be in front of me, right, Bozo? Well, I don't know what to do, guys. There's no cops around. We can't really do freaking much. Suppose we could check a couple bins while we're... Oh, was that someone else checking bins? It looks like someone's panto. Or pinto, punto. I call them puntos because they're fun to hit. They go flying for quite a ways. I think someone else is checking bins. So I don't ever remember a local panto spawning there. Yeah, I'm assuming someone else might be checking them. It's hard to say. Bins are freaking horrible for finding anything in now. Well, did you even apply, like, are you on Redline, like you did the application, you did the interview, the whole thing? Because you have to apply. Redline's not an open server, it's a whitelist. You have to apply to get onto it. But from what you were just saying a couple minutes ago, you couldn't even open 5M, so I'm a bit confused now. Redline, you just can't jump into 5M and open it and think you're going to get on Redline. You have to apply and do an interview, the whole shebang. But if you have your game on GTA on Steam, put it on a different file or a different hard drive. SSD, HDD, M.2, whatever you got. If it installs perfectly fine, then toss your other one into Bing, because it's apparently non-writable now. And then once you get that in there, you shouldn't have an issue with putting 5M on. And if it doesn't detect your GTA folder, just go in the search thing, type in your... Actually, no, you don't even need to do that. If you have it through Steam, your GTA, just go into Steam and then view folders or view files, and it'll show you a list. Click on the GTA5.exe, and there you go, you're all set to the races. And then 5M will take a couple minutes to install, and you shouldn't have an issue. But if you've already got 5M in and you haven't applied or whatever to Redline, of course, it's not going to let you in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to. All they need to see is your picture and see. I don't even know if they need to see your picture, but it would help. And they got to see your a valid date of birth. I swear to fuck these locals. They want to see a valid date of birth to make sure you're at least 16. Yeah, you want to run into people, bozo? God damn it. Yeah, now who you gonna run into? Fucking bozo locals. Where the hell is everybody? I know there was only 20 people on, but holy crap. Yeah, there must not be. It's all locals. Yeah, so I don't know.
Listen, can I stop by? I need to borrow some downers. Hey, it's not my fault you gave me
A voice chat does cover it, but when you do your thing, the person doing your interview and stuff, they need to see a picture of your ID. Cover up your address, black it out, but leave your picture and your date of birth visible so they can say, okay, this is this guy, this is his date of birth, yep, he's over 16. And then once the interview's done, they don't keep that. That gets deleted. It's only kept long enough for the interviewer to see it. That's the misconclusion everybody has, is that, oh no, Redline's going to keep all my private information. No, it gets deleted once the interview's done. They only need to see it so the interview can verify. Anybody in their dog could say they're 16. You got to have some sort of proof to prove you are, and prove who you say you are. You know, it'd be sort of pointless if they didn't verify people, and it'd be you might as well just have an open public server. Then anybody could get in if they weren't, you know, that's the whole point of the application process.
Hey, if we're friends on Life Invader, we'll never have to.
I could be 12 years old and go apply for a whitelist, say it like no pixel. If they couldn't verify who, actually how old I was, they wouldn't know any better. Yeah, they do. Williams Mercenary did my interview, and he said the same thing to me. Make sure I delete the picture out of the Discord call after we're done the interview.
I love my boss.
What are you talking about? I'm 46 years old, and until about 2 or 3 years ago, I still got asked for ID, for fuck's sakes. The way your face looks has nothing to do with it.
Hello, hey.
I was getting asked ID when I was fucking 35, 36, 37 years old. I'm 46. And when I shave and stuff, people still think I'm only about 20, 22 years old. Mark asked you. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, William Mercenary did the same with me. He's like, before we end this call, make sure you delete any pictures, ID, and anything like that out of here. I'm like, all right. And then it was 4 or 5 hours after that, or the next morning, I think it was, because it was like pretty late at night when he did mine. So yeah, they don't keep any of that shit. That's the misconclusion everybody has. I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. If your hard drive's not working, you can't get it on, but then in the next breath you're saying that you just can't get onto Redline. So I'm a little confused with your story. Because first it was you couldn't get 5M to open, then it was you could, now it's just you can't get onto Redline. So I'm past a little confused. I don't know if you're having issues with it. your 5M's not loading, whatever, you can't install it, or it's like you first said, you can't find your GTA.exe file, try installing it on a different file, a different hard drive, M.2, SSD, whatever. Even on a thumb drive will work, for fuck's sakes. And then just try install it. If it works, that hard drive's fucked up. If you haven't applied for Redline, you can try to get into 5M and get on Redline all you want. It's not going to allow you to because you don't have the roles to do it. And that's why you need Steam open, because it verifies your Steam hex number, which they're going to need in the application. And then it also on the Discord, once you get approved, they give you roles in the Discord. So that's why when you watch, like on other people's stream, when they log in, it'll have those 5 things. It'll check for ban, permissions, yada yada yada. That's what it does. It's checking your Steam hex, and then it's also checking that you have the proper Discord roles to join the server. And if you don't have either one of those, you ain't getting in no matter how many tries or how many ways you do it. So, other than that, I don't know what to do to help you. Where the hell is everyone? Everybody gone to bed. I think one cop just went towards MRPD, but he was in a Mustang, I think it was. Or a Charger, something. Oh, God. So, yeah, I don't... No clue, man. Yeah, there must not be a lot, because nobody's posting anything. Nobody's zipping around. Well, this could be a pretty fucking boring night. I get a kick out of it sometimes, because it's sometimes busier on a Tuesday and Wednesday than it is on the... Why do you idiots always have to cut in front of me? That's what I'm going to start doing to every damn one of you. I go into a lane and you think you have to zing over in front of me. So freaking annoying. Yeah, well, that's what I would do, man. If you're having issues with it, reinstall it on a different drive. If you have 5M on and you can't join Redline, that's probably because you've been A, banned, or you haven't applied and passed the application process. Redline's not a public server. You have to apply to play. And once you join the Discord, you look in there, there's all the info you need to join, and I think there's even a link in there for the video that Havoc made on what you need to do to apply, step by step. I'm pretty sure he has a link in there, and there's a link in there, and it shows Havoc's channel, and it takes you to the how to join Redline video. We're just trying to find out where the hell everybody's hiding. I know some people are down playing laser tag, but no thanks. I get more entertainment into beating my head off a telephone pole. TJ, how are you, buddy? Somebody probably dropped a citation. You never know, though. I've run up and picked up bags before, and there's freaking guns, ammunition, drugs. You just never know. An apple. He must have been at the airport. I'm doing all right. I don't know if I locked this thing. Yeah, we were just trying to help Toe out there with his issue, but I'm a little confused on what his issue actually is, so... we're gonna see. It depends. I don't know. I was hoping to do one, but it's so freaking dead. We're gonna have another 10 hours of just grinding. I've seen one cop going towards MRPD, but that ain't enough to do anything with. You can't. I don't even think you can sell drugs with one cop on. I ain't in a gang no more anyway, so I can't. Yeah, we can't do house robberies. We can't do store robberies. I guess we could go collect stuff and then have the cops come chase us, but that'd be about it. Alright, give me bandages, mister. I forgot to get some when I was just at the convenience store. We'll get 12. We are a bit accident prone. Yeah, we got rid of our bike. We traded it for a Speedo 150 storage van. One that I wanted one for quite a while, but I wasn't giving somebody 300 fucking K for a 150 storage van. And we ended up injuring ourselves so many times on the dang bike anyways. And once I gave the guy the bike for the van, I think it was not even 15 minutes later I seen him, and the poor bike was smoking like an old coal train. He crashed and wiped out, and he was doing wheelies and shit, so I imagine he probably crashed into poles and fire hydrants like I did. It's a good bike because it's a two-seater, but I don't know, I just don't have the coordination for motorbikes. No, I wouldn't take your job from you, buddy. What do you mean? I ain't that mean. We are not finding nothing for keys or blueprints or anything in bins. So they've either A, cut them down, or there's a heck ton of people looking for them. Get a chance going? What? Are you on drugs? Did you bump your head recently? Oh, a chase, sorry. I was half rubbing my right eye and trying to read it with my left eye, but I am about 15 feet away from my monitor, so I'm sitting on my couch playing the game. That's the nice thing about having a long controller cord. Wow, you crackhead. This is my half of the road. What the hell was that all about? Locals are starting to drive like PD does. I heard a cop horn. Oh, maybe they were going in the station? Let's go be nosy. I know I heard one. Unless it's a player that just has it. I know there's some players that have the cop horns on their cars. No, maybe he was going in. Or it might not even have came from there, but it sounded like it was from down there. Yeah, I don't know what to do. There's no... Where the hell is everyone? They must all be down playing frickin' stupid laser tag. Let's go see who's down there. I ain't fucking playing laser tag. Laser tag's boring. That's the thing with the city lately too, getting freaking lag spikes in random places. Places you never get them. Oh, it's just the Barney gang. The Blueberry gang, whatever you want to call them. Ooh, bins.
You dick!
Can I sell? I can't sell drugs and stuff. I'm not in a gang there, TJ. You can't corner sell no more, which is absolutely fucking stupid. You should be able to. You shouldn't have to be in a gang just to sell drugs. Somebody's checking like literally all the bins in the city, or they've cut them back like they have the house robberies where you can't really get jack anymore.
You know, I thought this town would have more weird people. Well, you're a nobody.
And you're a snobby, but we don't hear us complaining.
Hey, let's meet up next week.
Poor local. Just walking along, minding his business. Gets suckered punched. I don't care too, because a lot of the gangs in the city now are little crybaby wannabes. And there's zero coordination and communication with them. The drama is not worth the bullshit. The drama and bullshit ain't worth it. Gotta love it when locals just spawn out of thin air.
Got a question. Yeah.
Goddamn Gretchen.
Hey, can we talk? Wait, can we talk? Let's talk. Please.
What the fuck is going on now? See, I leave Legion for 5 minutes, now it's a shit show again.
Hello, darling. How are you?
Must be nosy. Probably. Ralph has the same issue I used to always have. If you got anywhere near Legion Bank or the corner or Frenchie's restaurant over there, instant head pop. Dustin, how are you, buddy? No, I just tell people how it is, and they sometimes... I should go tow his car away. I wonder how sputtery that would get him. Him come back and I have my Rattel parked on the top of his car. I wonder how mad he'd get. No, Ralph, he probably just fucking... No, he probably just shoot me. No questions asked. No questions asked. You never know. Depends on what mood he's in, I guess. But at least Ralph's one of the chill ones. Yeah, everybody thinks he's an ass, but whatever. But at least he's, you know, halfway fair. He's not... He likes making things fair with the role play. He's not like a lot of them. They just want to tase you, hurry up, and throw you in jail. It's going pretty good.
Eddie, I did bad things, Eddie.
What'd you do now?
Dude, I killed Ralph and I stole his shit, and that was a big warrant.
You better run for the high hills. Is all I'm gonna tell you.
Oh, he's right there. Can we talk peacefully? Peacefully.
No talk, more violence.
How big is the fine?
But Ralph's pretty chill though when he's on his Elite's pretty chill when he's on his cop character, so he likes razzing Elite or Havoc and all Lauren and Opie and stuff, but it's comical. But you know, he'll give you a chase, run, he'll arrest you, but as long as you're not toxic to him, I've seen it so many times. He'll give you like
Isaiah, I'm
50%
warning you, this is the only
reductions and
chance you'll get.
say.
Okay, I'm gonna
At
park
least
the
he's
car.
fair
No,
about
you're
it.
not. The car gets impounded. You follow me to the station.
Yeah. At least he's fair about it. That's how
Meet you
roleplay
at the
should be
station.
instead
Meet you
of
at the
these
station.
taser happy cops that you get. The ones that got 3 times too small boxers and their balls are all squished and they're all pissed off. Like last night we were trying to have a little joke around with the cop that was hiding in Vinewood thinking he was so sneaky. And then he got all salty because I gave away his position by talking to him. He just got mad and drove away. Those are the kind of cops I don't even have an interest in trying to role play with because they're just annoying. Oh no, it's
Windscreen
not
taps,
this
I'm
guy
joking.
again. What are you saying?
Not joking. I was gonna say windscreen text, but I know you don't do that.
I'll windscreen check
It's
your
a joke, it's a
kneecaps.
joke,
That's
Eddie,
what
take
I'll
a
do.
joke.
Don't make me go get my shotgun.
Joke with you. Watch, I'm gonna do it the cat guy. Watch.
Yeah, but once my shotgun comes out, I don't. The joking's over with.
Mr. Cat,
What's up?
can I show you something?
If you take your pants off, I don't want to see it.
You know what the windscreen text?
Yeah, be careful around him. He's a bit of a weird one. He's a bit of a weird one. Fucking Carmine.
I'm funny as fuck.
What'd you do? Emotionally scar him for life or what?
I said, what's the wind? Do you know the windscreen tax? He said, I know what the windscreen tax when it comes with the neck. Fuck, I can't
It's
speak.
okay. Breathe, Carmine. You can do it. Let everything cool
got it.
down.
Spit
You're
it out.
overheating. Calm down.
I
One
know,
breath
I'm
at a
overheating a little
time.
bit. It comes with the neck tax.
Okay, whatever the fuck that is.
It means this. The neck tax.
Next.
That's it. Neck tax. Yeah. So
Okay.
I can't speak today. Don't mind me. I'm a belligerent idiot right now.
What do you mean right now?
Hey, I'm not normally this stupid today. Normally.
How many times have you bumped your head today?
A couple.
Dozen or?
No, just a couple times today. That's all.
Well,
How about yourself? How's business doing?
it's going. It's going. Just chilling. Come down to
Nice.
see all the craziness. There was nothing going on. Then I just happened to drive by to go to Mirror Parkway, and then I'll see all them guys doing their craziness. So I figured I'd stop and be nosy.
Nice. How's your house doing?
Doing pretty good. Sold in the process of selling it to Gretchen, so one of the EMS people.
Nice. I've never met her. I hear she's a good woman.
Who?
I don't know. I guess you could say that, but she scares me because every damn woman in this city's 2 feet taller than all the guys. So yeah, it's a little weird.
Yeah, I know. It's kind
Their
of
heels.
it's like what are they putting in the water to make us smaller?
I don't know.
That's my conspiracy. They're making it all the men small and making the women.
You know what I?
Amazonian.
You know what I?
Hey,
I
I'm
think
not
it is.
complaining.
I think it's just the fact that they stress us out so damn bad. Our growth hormones stop before theirs, so we stop growing and they just keep on going.
That's all those
That's-
words they
that's-
used to
that-
beat us
that's-
down.
That seems right.
Well, think about it. Men are lucky if they live to see what 60, 65. Women live to what 130. So who's the one that got stressed out their whole life? It wasn't the woman.
Are you selling any cars?
Not really. Actually, yeah, I'm selling my Wrangler.
Wrangler. Let me see it.
Rancher, whatever it's called, the little truck.
Let me see it.
Just because it's Carmine, we'll charge them $300K. Even though it's only, you can get it from PDM for like 55 or something, I think. I think there was one left. I'm not sure. It might be gone by now.
Oh, nice. Give me keys. Let me test this out.
There is one short cab car.
Wikis.
Hold your freaking ass. There you go. You break it, you buy it. It's fully upgraded too.
Let me see.
It's not a car, mister. It's a truck. Somebody in the city yesterday was saying, because I think Carmine's EMS character, Gretchen, was asking if there was any little trucks or something around. And
Can I do a durability test for a second?
if I can get to
I'll pay
do a
for the
durability
repairs?
test on your skull afterwards, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Get out the hammer and be at the ready. I don't know. Somebody was asking yesterday that Gretchen was with me and pulled up beside them because it was similar to that, but it didn't have the, it had like the Baja back on it like my Rattel does. It didn't have the box, and it had like two bars that crisscrossed. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure that's the Rancher, but it might be just a different setup on it. So that's exactly what it was. What's this guy doing? He's going to hide for the night. He must be getting off.
She passed. Oh, I didn't.
All right, your turn.
damage her. I didn't damage her. I didn't damage her. She's good.
Fucking
She's good.
Christ. You want to go over in the corner and wipe your ass and get the shit out of your pants now, or what?
She's good. She's good. I didn't shit myself. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
So yeah, I don't know.
I-
These were I heard there was one left in PDM, but I'm not sure. But I don't know. You'd have to go check. But I don't know. I think I put 45 into it for upgrades. So, and I think they sell for 50 or 55 at PDM. So if I can get 80 out of it, I think I'd let it go.
Would you trade for a bat loader and an inductor?
The fuck is that? Where do you find these weird cars? An inductor? That sounds like a medical procedure.
It's the inductor.
I have one of those.
You do?
Yes.
Oh, nice.
What am I going to do with that now? That means I'd have to do exercise, and I'm allergic.
Well, let me show you the rat loader.
I love giving Carmine a hard time. Chase, how are you? Gee, not hard to tell you were driving it. It's smoking and there's no tires left.
Yeah, no tires on it. Yeah, I have
What
to get
would
it
I
repaired.
trade a truck for another truck for? Name me the logic in that one, Carmine.
I don't
Come
know.
on, I got all night.
I don't know. I just figured you want something different. A different
I'm comfy. The arms have crossed. Explain yourself.
I don't know.
Come on, I'm
That's all
waiting.
saying. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. I don't know.
Well, we know you don't know, but tell me the
Yeah.
reasoning behind your logic.
I have no reasoning behind my logic right now.
You got that mask on a little too tight, don't you? It's cutting off with a
little-
little bit of
a little
brain
too tight.
blood flow you get
A
going
little too
on up
tight.
there. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think I'd have to pass on those two. I don't know. What would you give me for it for cash-wise?
Give that you like 60 for it.
Yeah, fuck it. You can. Yeah, we'll do 60.
I just don't have 60 right now. I'll get it. So I'll get it in like in a couple of days. In a couple of days, I gotta
Making
sell
me
some.
wait. How
I gotta
dare
sell-
you? All right. Well, let me know either way.
I gotta sell some. Go sell some skills and shit like that.
Well, you better fucking
my-
pitter patter
my-
get at her. What the fuck you doing slacking off? Get at it.
I've been asleep for a while. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you lazy bugger. Typical excuse. These fucking part-time people.
What other cars we got?
That's it. I might sell my Rattel down the road, but I'm not sure. I still like
I have
it
a Rattel
for
too.
beating up the cops. It's fun driving over them and then sending them rolling down the road with it. Elite
Would you,
raid.
would you want to tell?
Hello.
Another one?
No, what am I gonna do, Carmine? I swear to fuck, I'm gonna put you in that bin
No,
over there if you keep asking me stupid
listen to me.
questions. Okay, hold on. There we go. I'm ready. This is my bullshit protection mode. So here, go ahead. I'm listening.
So, you know how
Thank you for the
might wanna
raid,
get rid of your
Elite.
Ratel?
How was your stream? Hopefully
Why don't I
everybody
just
had a
give you
good
the
one.
Ratel for the thing, so whenever you get rid of it, you have
Or I
another one
should
just
say
in case.
when it
Get rid
happens,
of your other
He
one.
was gonna ask for a loan, but no, I
one
don't
just
know,
in case.
Carmine.
I know
Yeah,
you
but
like.
what
I know
am
you
I
like
gonna
hitting
do
the
with
cops with it.
two? Explain
rid of
me
the other
this. I'm
one.
confused. Where am I gonna get rid of it to? That's the problem. I've got one now I can't get rid of. So what would be the point in me getting a second one I can't get rid of, Carmine? Name me the logic in this.
I don't have any sound logic
I think
on
you
this.
need to go to the clothing store over there and loosen that fucking mask up because it's cutting off the blood flow to that one brain cell you got. You're not thinking
want a
straight.
bike?
I just explained to you I've already got a bike.
I'll show you this.
Okay, what do you got? Come on, hurry up. This guy. What the fuck is that?
BF400.
And how slow is that thing?
It goes 106.
Okay,
Every
and
bike.
what are you trying to scam me for that now, price-wise? Thank you for the raid, Elite. I much really appreciate it, buddy. We're just dealing with Carmine and his dumb ass.
Like 300. I don't know if that's a good price, but
Yeah, you probably paid 175 too much, but yeah. Because I think they were 180.
Mm-hmm.
If I remember correctly. The same as the KTM, the same as the Pontiac.
Mm.
I don't know. I could have a look through my notes. I did write some of the ones down I was interested in, so, but I'm pretty sure it was right around 180 or 200 mark. But you know how inflation is around this city. Somebody buys
it's
something
terrible.
for $5 and they want $5,000 for it.
Yep. I hate it.
All right. So what do you want to do? I wouldn't mind having that bike.
What other cars you got? Besides the other
I got
thing?
the Wrangler and the Ratel. That's about it that I'd be willing to get rid of. Nobody's getting my buggy.
What other cars you got besides the Wrangler and the buggy and the thingamajig?
You're gonna make me look, ain't you? I got a forklift.
Maybe that's an option.
And yeah, about the only thing I'd be willing to get rid of would be my Everon, Ratel, or the Rancher.
Let me think about it.
All right, you think about it, and go loosen that mask up so you got a little more brain power.
I'll take it off, actually.
There you go. Now you'll be thinking. Instead of 0.1, you'll be up to 0.2.
No, but everyone thinks I'm ugly without it, so yeah.
Well, that's when you tell them to go look in the mirror, and then when the mirror cracks, you just fucking laugh at their stupid ass. Don't worry about what everybody else thinks. Tell them there's 359 degrees. If they don't like what they're looking at, there's 359 other degrees they can look at. Tell them to go fuck themselves. Yeah, this is the only other truck I got, but I fully upgraded this.
I don't want a
so.
truck. I'm looking for something like sportier.
Well, sorry, Mr. Princess. I ain't get that in sporty for you.
I'm looking for like something like
Get in the trunk. We'll go for a drive off the dam.
What?
Get in the trunk. I'll take you for a scenic tour of the dam.
No, I'm good. I don't
Why?
want to do dam dumping.
You don't go
I don't
dam
like going
dumping.
dam
No,
dumping.
you go off the side of the dam. You can literally drive down the side of the dam all the way to the bottom and then drive right back out. Because an ambulance got stuck down there one day, and I just literally drove down the dam. I'm like, follow me back up. And then we cut up through the little trail, and boom, you can drive right back out of it. Everybody thinks once you get down there, you get stuck. Yeah, I had somebody wanted to trade me for a drugger the other day, but I don't know if I'd like those things.
What they want to trade you for the drugger?
I don't remember. That was a couple weeks or so ago.
Was it one of your Bugattis or one of your cars?
Nobody's getting my fuck. If I sell my Bugatti, I want at least $4 million for it. What I paid.
What other cars? What other imports do you have?
That's it. Sunrise, Sultan. I have an RS6, but I gotta get it back from the bozo because he hasn't been around in a dog's age. I don't like.
I'm supposed to have money coming towards me from Mencho, but I haven't heard back from the president either.
There's no subscribe demand, buddy. I put it in there, so there's a link in case somebody wants to subscribe. All they have to do is click the link. Or you go in the very right bottom, you see the Canadian Gamer
I
logo
made an
in the
appointment at
bottom.
City Hall. Am I
You
supposed
just
to make
click
an
on that,
appointment just to
or,
call him?
You know,
Or
click
what?
the thing. So that way there's multiple
Because I'm
options
trying to get
people
my
can
car
do
back.
it. Because some people are on tablet, phone, PC. What did you say? Sorry, I was daydreaming.
Am I supposed to call the president at City Hall, or I made an appointment at City Hall. I haven't gotten an email or a thing on my phone, a notification on my phone about the meeting.
What was the meeting for?
A car. When I was in the Bahamas, someone sold a car,
That
and I don't have paperwork or any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the president would deal with it. That would be a DOJ thing, Carmine.
I was told by one of the peoples when I got back to speak to the president about it.
Maybe just go in and go into City Hall and see if there is anything. Whatever person you made the appointment with, just go see if it says anything when you go. If he gives you any paperwork when you go talk to him again.
Mm-hmm.
You never know that paperwork gets misplaced all the time.
I'll go check right now.
That'd be your best bet. Just start there.
I'm too lazy right now.
Get in, fucking Daisy. Wouldn't want you to bump
Thank
that
you.
forehead again.
Yeah. Too much drama with it.
Fucking Carmine. Yeah, it's not a demand. It's just an extra thing there in case somebody doesn't. They're on a different device. It doesn't show the same thing for every device. So.
Hopefully, when I get up enough money, I can buy myself a mule.
It's counting your pennies. It's only a cheap $1 million.
Yep.
I know people that have got 10 or 12 fucking supercars, but yet, I'm too poor for a mule, but they got $10 to $20 million in cars. Doesn't make much sense. Wouldn't the thing that's going to make you money be more beneficial?
Let's go see.
What do you mean, let's go see? I ain't your fucking butt. Where you do it? I'll wait here. That fucking guy. What the hell is going on now? Every time. Yeah, good. That's not as loud as it usually was. Dustin, thank you for the members, buddy. Muchly appreciate it. If you got a membership from Dustin, make sure you at least say thank you to him. Don't cost you nothing to be kind.
Pending.
Then that means they haven't looked at it yet. Maybe he's just been, the mayor could be on a little vacation. He could be, being a mayor's hard work, man. He might need a day off. You'll end up like this guy. Look at this guy over here talking to his ear.
Yep.
What are you talking to, bud? You got ear lights or something? Like, what are you doing? Oh, there he goes.
Do I need to do a lobotomy on him?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Carmine. Yeah, it ain't gonna do nothing. He's super. He's a tough guy. Okay,
Let's
hold
go.
on.
I did lobotomy. He's all lobotomized.
Did you just pop my tire?
Oh, I did not.
Okay, I could have swore I heard something go psh.
No, it was that guy's gun.
Well, I don't know. The other day I went over and I was bugging Junior where the cocoa leaves and stuff are. And he kicked the back of my Bugatti once and knocked the fucking back wheel off it with one kick. I'd love to know how he did it.
How did he do that?
I don't know, because I've took my Bugatti out and beat it with a hammer, a ball bat. I've kicked the tire 40 times, and I could never get one to come off. And my Bugatti had 0 damage.
Wow. Wheelie. Do a flip. Instead of do a flip.
Get out the way.
I'm going to sleep.
Oh, yeah?
Very late.
All right, well, you have fun. Go
do
catch
the
some
same.
Z's. We'll see you later.
Catch some Z's. Yep.
All right, bye-bye. All right, now back to what I was trying to do before I had to deal with Dingledore there. Okay, let me see. Hold on a second. Give me 1 minute, guys. Mr. Dustin. Why does it always do that to me? Dustin. Copy. Do. Okay, let me see here. We're at 24. We're going to add student. Okay, why did it do that now? Okay, and then we're going to go here. Leaderboard. Okay. Control V. Oops, shit, that was Shift V. Control V. Why does it always do that to me? Okay. And then we're going to go like this. And copy. Boom. And Control V. And this doggy back up. Okay, there we go. I'm not the quickest at that stuff, guys, so it takes a minute. Sorry. Okay, thank you, Dustin. Much really appreciate it. W's in the chat for Dustin. If you did get a membership and you're here, make sure you at least say thank you. Okay, now what are we going to do? Let's check the rest of these bins just for the hell of it. What the heck is going on? Oh, Wade. Wade just wants me to do it again. Thank you, Wade, for the gifted. Much really appreciated, buddy. Not necessary, but appreciative nonetheless. Okay, leaderboard. And we are going to go... Oh, shoot. Too far. I wish I could change the silly background to dark instead of white. I don't understand. Okay, wait a minute. Let me see something here. Let's go there. We'll go there. No, every time I go there, it goes... Oh, wait a minute. Let me try something. Let me try... Where is purple? Purple. It's actually not really purple. It's like a light pink, but... We'll try that. Nope, it doesn't fix it. Like, I don't understand. Background color. Okay. Now let's go back up to this one. Select color. We'll go this. Okay. Why is it's showing white through it? I don't quite understand why. Okay, give me one more second. Bear with me. And no, I don't want to add a custom color. That's the problem. Well, I guess we'll just have to leave it like that for now. Hopefully that background will change it, make it look better. Nope, it's still see-through. Give me one more second. Is transparency on or something? Text transform, vertical, ambient, background capacity. That could be, there's what the issue is. Okay, I didn't have the capacity on. There we go. Now, can you guys actually even see that? Does it look any? Okay, give it a second to catch up. There is about a 30-second delay. But it looks okay in OBS. So, yeah, see how when I tried doing the pink one, it sort of shows the white and pink through? But then I figured out it was the transparent or the background thing. Okay. Okay, I started to do Wade's. Did I actually finish it? Let me see. Yes, Wade. Times 10. Okay. Thank you, both of you. Muchly appreciated. Okay, there we go. Okay, put that there, that there. Task manager. Boom. Easy peasy. Now if I could just get the stupid watch time thing to work, I'd be laughing. We got to run to the warehouse again. Yes. I tried it before, but I could not get the background thing to go, and I forgot about that little slider bar that you have to slide to make the background actually appear, and I'm like, why the heck is it not appearing? And sure enough, it was just something silly that I missed. And that's probably the issue with the shoutouts and the watch time thing. It's just I'm not quite doing something just right, and that's not why it's not working. bugger. You just have to clip my fucking back end, wouldn't you? Miserable locals. Come on, Mr. Semi-Truck, hurry up. Get him moving. We'll undercoat the Bugatti and drive it off-road for a bit. Can see it. Sorry, yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling I was doing something wrong, but then when I seen that little slider bar when I scrolled down, I clued into what it was. Because the way it was set to 0, so that's why the background was not actually showing up. And my warehouse is okay, I was going to say it's broken yet again. Just taking a little longer to load in. The server must be laggy, or it has been up for almost 20 hours, or what is it? It's almost 2, so it's been up going for 20 hours, so it's probably going to be a little weird. Okay, collect, and we'll put you there. I should have got the realtor guy to take those silly pallet and poles out of here. It'd help too if I'd stop running inside the warehouse, and then I wouldn't crash into stuff, but hey. It also would give me more floor room. I guess I could put the pots underneath there, couldn't I? The top is open, so yeah, maybe I'll slide those back some after, or tomorrow. Alright, I don't think we got anything on this, do we? We don't really have much to do here. Now there's only 18, it's not even worth doing. Okay, let's put 12. Put you all in here for a minute because I need the extra weight out of my pockets. Okay, 12. 18. 18. 30. I gotta see what I got. I don't know how much. I don't think we got much lithium left. I love it too. I just don't like when you're at high speed. It does the same thing as the Sultan. The wheels will fall off if you hit too big a bump, or the back end, if you hit a little bit of a, medium-sized bump, the back end likes bouncing in the air. That's my only complaint with the Bugatti and the Sultan, is the back end likes to bounce around way too much. Okay, this. What else did we put in there? We don't have. Yeah, I don't know why I got so many freaking trowels. Let's put the trowels over in the other side. This is 50%. I'm like, why did that do that? Okay, there we go. Alright, let's put this over here and we'll see what else we have for materials left. That can go in there. And we will put... Yeah, I've got my third eye key. It's the same freaking one for my crouching, so it's all the time messing me up. I'll go to move and I'm still crouching. I keep meaning to change the keybind. I just keep forgetting about the darn. I'll get off and not think about it and then log back in and play. You're 25 out of 50 members, Eddie, unless it hasn't updated. Oh shit! I did your name and then I didn't think to do the thing. Yeah, you're right. It is. I forgot. Because I got doing the thing and then I got yakking about why the background thing wasn't working. But you're right, Wade. There you go, buddy. Okay, there we go. Alright, what were we going to do? I don't think we have much. I don't think we have much. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Unless it's a UK actor or something, I have no clue who that is. I think I sound like me. I don't know. I don't know who that person is. I'll have to Google it after and see who the heck you're talking about. Okay, well we're getting low on pretty much freaking everything. Okay, so that's that. We've got 120. We should do some lithium. Acetone, I think we're still good on, but we are going to need lithium. We just did hydro last night too, but less. Okay, I'll take those out and throw them in the mule. So we got. Oh yeah, we ain't got a lot of acetone left either. Only 160, and then what would it say? 70, I think, in here. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to do all three. I could have. Oh no, I was gonna say I did have 300 lithium earlier, but yeah, I already put some in the box here. We ain't gonna need a lot of. Okay, we got 95 left in there, and we'll have about 170 in here. No, 150, 130. So we're good for lithium or acetone at the moment. We're good on methylamine for now, but we are going to need hydromethylamine and lithium the most. I think we'll be okay for lithium or acetone for a while. Neptune, how are you? How is your day or evening treating you? Hope you're having a good one. Okay, let's take these out, throw them in the mule. And what is all? Oh, these are the stupid ramps Kendrick had. He'd come to pick something up that I had. I don't remember what it was. And he had a freaking pocket full of safe spaces and skateboard shit. And I'm like, those are 5-6K a piece. You're gonna throw them away? I'm like, no wonder you're always fucking broke. So I said to hell with it and took them. I don't know why, but someday we'll get bored and set them up in Legion, torment the cops. It's 8 a.m. Ah, yeah, it is 1:50 a.m. for me. Okay, actually, let's put these in our Speedo, because I'm pretty sure we've already got about 40 or 45 of them in here, I believe. So then if we do go gather some stuff after, we've got a fair amount of them. Okay, and then I think we've got... What did we just get? We just got them at U-Tool, but I forgot how many I got already. Oh no, I don't want to transfer it. Take out. Here we go. I think we got 500. Bingo. Ryan was already here, I think. Who did I miss? Okay, you guys are just chit-chatting. All right. I thought I missed something. Sorry. Oh, we got 600 jugs in there, so yeah, we're good for a little bit run jugs. What to do? Actually, let's run to Mirror Park, because Gretchen did say she had some phones and wires and stuff in there. She said she organized that safe, so I don't know. I don't think there was anything left in there other than that red chip. We already took that out, because she's EMS, so if the cops ever did go in there, I want to see her getting shit for something that I left in there. She gets caught with illegal shit in the house that she's renting to own. Well, the cops ain't gonna listen to Region that, hey, it's the owner's, not mine. They're gonna automatically assume it's hers. And she'll probably lose her EMS job. See how the back end always bounces on the silly thing? That's the only thing I don't like about it. But it does do the same pretty much as a Sunrise. Well, I guess most of the cars would, but if you try to corner just a little bit too hard, it will slide out. which you wouldn't think it would, considering the engine is mostly in the back. Well, I guess it's deemed a mid-body engine, which is supposed to put the weight better over four wheels to reduce traction loss, but you would think with having the engine sitting that far back, it would not bounce that freaking high. Imagine the poor engine mounts. Okay, maybe she has them upstairs in the other ones. I'll have to ask her again. I don't know, remember what she said she was doing with them, or she wanted me to take them, or what. I don't remember. I don't know what storage she's talking about. Okay, we'll leave them there, and then when I see her, I'll ask her again. I forget what she said. Oh, is our magical stairs going to work today? Wait for it. Oh, come on. Any other day you do it to me, you bugger. There we go. Cops can't find us. We're hidden under the stairs. Shh. You've got about a 3-second audio delay. What are you talking about? Now, there's about a 30-second delay on the stream, Dustin. Alright, hold on. Let me look. I don't think it sounds fine to me. Settings. Audio. Speakers USB. I can't. Okay, hold on a second. Let me look. Oh my gosh. It's always something. Is our magical stairs going to work today? Wait for it. Oh, come on. In-game audio. Any other day you do it to me, you bugger. There we go. Seconds. Cops can't find us. We're hidden under the stairs. One another. Shh. The audio does that when you're in Legion in certain areas. It'll chop back and forth. Now there's... Just hold on. I'm listening to it on the other monitor to see if I can see what you guys are talking about. Just supposed to put the weight better over four wheels. We're gonna need hot. It always bounces on the silly thing. That's the only thing I don't like about it. But it does do the same pretty much as a sunrise. I don't know how you would fix that. I'd probably have to restart the stream. I have no idea because it's not saying anything in OBS. We're using 10,000 kilobits a second, and we have 0.1% drop frames. And if I look in here, and I go audio, is there a way? Now, I don't... Decay rate. What does that freaking mean? Advanced. Disable Windows audio ducting. Low latency audio buffer mode for ducting NDI outputs. What else does that crap mean? Enable push to mute. Enable push to talk. Mic. Event list. Alert box. Game capture. What does game capture have to do with audio? Sample rate, 48 hertz, channels stereo. MSI, no, I don't want it going through my monitor. Speakers, advanced audio, yeah, that's what I've always used it on. So I have no idea, guys. Maybe I'll have to restart it? I have no idea. But I've noticed it too, playing in games sometime when I'm sitting in Legion. There's sometimes the sound is chops in and out. I don't know what it is. Unless it's my headphone. No, it wouldn't be my headphones. It wouldn't show it on the stream. If the viewer backs out and comes back, it's fine again. Maybe I don't have it on the right hertz rating? I have no idea what you're supposed to put the audio on in OBS, so I just let it do the default one. Okay, let me look. Let me see what I can find here. What rate should I use in OBS for audio? You want 48 hertz and a bit rate of at least 128. 44.1 kHz or 48 kilohertz. For higher quality, you can increase the bit rate to 320. So let's see what ours is at. Where is it? Okay, let's go here. Audio. but I don't see the one they're talking about. Output. Okay, here, let's go into output audio. We're at 160. Oh, I hate having so many windows open. I can't. We're at 160 kbps. So, output audio, and I can't change it while I'm streaming. But I don't know. It just says track 1, track 2, track 3, track 4, track 5. What the hell does all that mean? Channel stereo. Yeah, I'd have to stop the stream to be able to do this. Decay rate slow. Let's try that. All right, let's try that and see. Desktop audio mic. Yeah, I don't think I can do it while I'm still streaming. It's an end user issue. What? Kick I Dustin. What? Well, yeah, I have OBS. I can change the bit rate and all that for the stream, like the megabits per second. Like I can go 9, 10, 12, whatever I want to put it at. But to do audio and to change it from 1080 to 1440, I have to literally stop the stream for a second and restart it. But I've noticed that too, especially when I'm sitting in Legion. I'll hear car noises and then they like stop for a second and then they restart again. And I don't know what it is. But like I'm listening to the stream here and I can hear the car noises just fine. It's not cutting in and out. Kick in. Who am I kicking in? Or kick it, you mean? Am I going to kick in a door or? I'm confused. Well, I'm just curious because, like I said, Jimmer, I've literally sat in Legion and heard it do the same thing. I could hear the cars zinging by, and then they quickly cut out for a second or two, and then magically they're back again. So I wasn't sure. Maybe I don't have the audio thing on. I have it on the high rate for the kilohertz or whatever it's called, but the bit rate I only have it on 160. It says you can put it 320, but I suppose if you crank it too high, it might also interfere with it that way. You don't know. Well, that's the thing with YouTube, too. You never fucking know what issues they're having or this or that. But thank you for the super chat, nonetheless. Appreciate it. We'll put it all towards the new mic fund. Hopefully my new mic will be here this Thursday. We got a Shure SMB7. I'm not a fan of this Elgato Wave. I don't like it. I've tried putting filters and effects and stuff, and each time I unplug it, I have to go back in and put the effects and the filters back on. It never seems to save. Never seems to save them.
So ghetto.
Not ghetto. Them are the worst. I am telling Dustin you OOC kick in. I'm confused what kick in's supposed to mean. What are you're kicking in the audio, you're kicking in the sound, you're kicking in the door, you're kicking his face in. I'm confused. I got a little bit of the beginning, a little bit of the end, and none of the middle. Played Redline around 4 days because I was waiting till I got a faster internet so I could reinstall. When I log in, my character was all messed up, and now I have integrity problem. Huh? Okay. If you say so. I don't know what integrity means, but okay. Integrity? Well, that could be just, I don't know, when's the last time you cleaned your server cache file? Because sometimes it'll take it longer to load assets if you have a lot of junk, a lot of files in your server cache. Things don't load in as quick. Like sometimes when I walk into my warehouse, it'll take 10 or 15 seconds to load stuff in. And then other times, if I haven't cleaned my cache in a week, I've stood there 2 to 3 minutes and then all the stuff loads in. I have no idea what you're talking about. I am older than a dinosaur and way older than computers. I'm older than that, so yeah, I'd try clearing it, see if that helps you. Because I've cleared mine, and then 4 days later, I'm already back up to 20,000 files. And I do notice a difference with stuff loading in and other stuff. So it's hard to say. But yeah, your internet can affect it if you're not, stuff's not loading quite fast enough. Nah, game, I just says can't open inventory when I have been around 5 minutes, and if I quit it says cannot open there, it's busy. That's not, I don't think that's your side. That sounds like a server thing with me, because I've had that sometimes. I can't open my pockets, I can't open the glove box in my trunk, I can't open my trunk in my car, and then if I leave the area, come back, it's working again fine. And then other days I can't access the garage, or I get the little white writing thing at the bottom loading whatever it says. Like sometimes when it doesn't want to let you pull a car out, it just keeps doing that little white writing in the middle of the bottom of your screen. I've had that a few times too, but after I clear my cache, stuff usually works fine. But the inventory and the glove box trunk issue, usually if like I went from here to my house in Mirror Park and back, it's usually working. Yeah. That's the thing, you don't really know what it is. Is it on my side? Is it on the server side? Is it on 5M's side? You just never know, right? But I would say if you haven't cleaned it in a week or so, just try cleaning it. The worst thing is it ain't going to help it. You never know, it just might. I don't know, I find my game always works better if I keep my cache cleaned every 3-4 days. I start getting 10, 15, 20,000 files in there, I tend to head pop more. Inventory's slow to open. And I always get the passing one item at a time thing, even though I have like 100 typed into the thing on the inventory. I'll just get the pass one at a time bug. So it's hard to say. Yeah, I've got 1.5 gig fiber op. I don't usually have issues with that, but once in a blue moon I do get it. Yeah, you never know. Well, 11, that's not bad. That's usually what I got, between 10 and 20 by the time I clear it for this next time. I don't like doing what Elite waits till he gets 85 to 100,000. One time I was watching his stream and I'm like, how many files was in your thing, Elite? He's like, oh, there's 85,000. I'm like, well, that could be your problem right there. Yeah, I've got fiber op. It downloads stuff way fast. Like I can go into Steam and download a game in freaking 30 minutes. My old internet, which was 500 megabit up and down, that would take it 4 or 5 hours. Fiber op's way better. But my issue is that stupid Eero box that gives out Wi-Fi. When it decides it's randomly just going to reset on me. That's the only thing I don't like about my internet. But yeah, I've sat literally right here before when there's a bunch of people around and the audio will cut out for 2 or 3 seconds. Like I won't hear people, I won't hear cars, and then all of a sudden it's back. Or if I turn my head a little bit, I'll hear them again. So I don't know. I know there is an audio issue in Legion here, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Mine's about the same, but and GTA's what, 100 and I forget what it is, 119 or something, I think. By the time it adds all the visual packs and the Rockstar foolishness and we're just hair. How the hell is it burned already? Like, what the hell? Oh no, I know what it is. We didn't check the coke. I think the coke's done. I was gonna say, there's no way the barrels and making the barrels is done already. That's what it was. We did put 30 cocoa bricks on, and I forgot to even check them. There, that'll give us another 1,680 bags of cocaine, or cocoa powder, whatever you want to call it. Because we did 840 earlier, we're doing 840 now. Yeah, just checking my math. Yeah. Also on your left near the PD station, where is a park? For me is a building. Yeah, that's, yeah. Yeah, I've noticed that too sometimes, especially at nighttime. If you sit in Legion and you look over towards MRPD when you're sitting where I was in the, like, the parking spots there, you can tell there used to be a building there because you'll see 3 or 4 lights just levitating about 3 or 4 stories up. So yeah, I've noticed that too. I don't see the building itself, but I see like office lights that are just levitating 20, 30 feet in the air every once in a while. And I know at one point in time before they put the parking, there was a building there, so I don't think everything quite fully got removed on everybody's end. It's like when you're driving down the road and you just see car headlights levitating in the air, but there's no car there. Or you accidentally rear-end a car that you don't even know is there because it's invisible. And all you end up seeing is a little scratch mark in the middle of the air, but yet you still don't see the vehicle. Yeah, I would try clearing your cache, see if that helps you, and hopefully, because if, yeah. It's the thing with computer stuff, you never know with all the weird stuff, what could happen. Yeah, okay, that's what it was. It was the bags of coke are all done. So yeah, if you had the audio issue again, let me know. Maybe I'll just I can quickly restart it. Just stop the stream because I got 30 seconds before it totally cuts off. And I'll just open audio and turn it up a bit, see if that helps. If it's doing it too much, but I listened to it. It sounds okay to me in the game, but maybe it's a YouTube issue. Who knows? Okay, what should we go do? We do need lithium, and we need acetone. Or hydro, I mean. I think we're gonna go do some lithium first. There's not much else we can do. Well, let me know if it does it too much, guys, because it doesn't bother me. I can easily restart it quickly and change the audio bitrate and then quickly restart. I got 30 seconds before the stream totally cuts off, so with the delay and the 30-second cutoff, we can easily, we'll have a minute to work it out and restart. Hold on, let me pull over, because my driving's horrendous as it is. I'm trying to read and drive is bad enough. Well, I flew. I spawned under the map and I've had that so many times. It's unreal. Like I said earlier, it's not an issue on your side, Eddie. It was an issue on my side. But there was other people in the chat said they were hearing the same thing, wasn't there? Are you normally the only one that plays this late? Nope. There's other people that do, not many. Like, when I just logged in the last time there, when we logged in to do the thing, I think there was only 20. And usually by another hour or so, there's only 4 or 5 that are still playing. I was hoping to get on earlier, but I got doing stuff, and then I had some supper, and then we got off. And then I went and did some more stuff, and then I ended up sitting here watching someone else that was playing Redline, and I nodded off for 2.5 hours, so I was hoping to get back on around 6, and then we could just go from 6 until 6 in the morning. But it didn't quite work out. I ended up nodding off. So, but yeah, we'll go for a while. I don't know. We might do the 12. I'm not sure. We'll see how we feel. But I do got to do a bunch of cleaning and moving and going through sorting stuff and throwing stuff out tomorrow, because I won't have time to do it on Monday and Tuesday. So if we do stream tomorrow, it probably won't be until supper time. That'll give me the day to get most of the stuff we don't use anymore, sort it and figure out if it's going to somebody or going in the junk or what. And I gotta help her clean some of the higher spots in the walls that can't be where I'm a little taller. About 6 inches taller, so 5'6" you can't really reach much. She can't really reach much. It very well could be. I've watched, I sent Elite a clip of it. I was watching Elite's streams over the last couple months. Every once in a while his stream will just pause, and it's like someone has it on auto repeat, but it's like a half a second section it gets hung up on. It'll just keep repeating and repeating and repeating itself until I push F5. So I sent him a clip of it. I'm like, I don't know if this is your stream doing it or just YouTube being weird, but every once in a while, almost every stream, I see this. So I just sent him a clip of it. So I know when I first started streaming again on YouTube, I was using Streamlabs desktop. It would go good for about 30 minutes, and then all of a sudden my stream would constantly be disconnecting from the thing, or it'd be constantly buffering. So I said the heck with it and went just back to normal, the black circle OBS. I just thought using the desktop would be easier, because then I can change stuff, but you can't even change anything while you're streaming. So we ended up switching just back to the regular old OBS, and it seems to be working good. Elite is the way one. Is only one I have no exit. That's what I had said to him. I watch a lot of streamers, and I'm like, I'm just letting you know that I only see this happen on yours. So I'm like, I don't know if YouTube what it is, but and then I just posted a clip there for him to see. I'm assuming he watched it. He never messaged me back, so I don't know. Maybe he's seen it, maybe he didn't. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. I've accidentally done that too, because if I push F11 or F12 while I'm streaming, it'll actually start recording too. And then I'll look at my other drive and I'm like, why the heck do I get 6 gigabytes of video in there? And then I realize that, oh shit, I was recording half the time I was streaming. But it's easy for me to tell that I am recording, because if I watch around my game screen, you'll see a thin yellow line come up. And that's OBS's way of telling you that you're recording. Because I had it a few times when I was just playing. I'm like, why the heck's there a yellow line around my game now? And I go over the other monitor and look at OBS, and it says stop recording. I'm like, I didn't know I started. Yeah, that's the thing with it. If I push, what is it? I think it's F11 or J. No, it's F11 to turn your voice box up to a quarter, half, or full. So yeah, that would trigger my OBS too. Yep. Yeah, but if you have the, excuse me, if you have the highlight thing on and you're using OBS, it will put a yellow line around the border of your screen, on your game screen. That's a sign that it's recording, to let you know that it's still recording. Just a little thin yellow line going all the way around. I remember the first time I got it, I'm like, what the hell is this? And I could not figure out how to shut it off. I didn't know what it was. And like I said, I looked in my video file and I had all kinds of freaking gigabytes of video that I didn't even know I recorded. That's how I figured out what the heck the yellow line meant. But yeah. Well, I'm hoping my stupid little box does not shut off tonight. I did reset it earlier and reset the router, so hopefully it already did its update. No. We don't need a super one. We don't need a whole whack of it right now, but I'll try to get at least 100. Then I think we'll go do some hydro. Yeah. I have loads of storage room, so it's not really a big deal for me, but if I start doing that a lot of time, I'm not gonna 12 gigs or 12 terabyte of storage room ain't gonna last me a lot of time if I keep accidentally doing that. Crisis helpline.
Hey, how you doing, Eddie?
Oh, same as I was half an hour ago.
You didn't see me half an hour ago.
I said the same as about as well as I was doing half an hour ago.
Okay.
Not that I said that, you know, I seen you half an hour ago. I said I'm doing the same as I was 30 minutes ago. I know, it confused you, didn't you? I could hear your gears slipping from here.
Yes, you did. What are you up to?
Your gears are slipping. I think you bumped your fucking head. You're losing your mind. I wasn't talking to you half an hour ago, you crazy fool.
Yeah, I know.
So the wires and shit you got upstairs, you're keeping those for yourself?
Yeah, I'm selling them to a couple of people.
Okay, no problem. I just wanted to make sure. I did go check, make sure stuff was there. I got the red chip and stuff out, but yeah, I wasn't sure what you had said with the wires, so I'm like, I'll wait till I talk to her again.
How much do you buy them for?
I don't remember what the phones go for, but I think wires go for right around $100 a pop. I think phones are about the same, 75 to 100, I think.
Okay.
I don't know, Mencho or somebody along like Evan or some, a few others, Bucket, they would probably be a better person to ask what prices those go for, because I don't even have...
I can always ask Jenkins.
Yeah, that's my next thing to get is the electronic bench, so...
I don't know anything about the electronic, but okay.
Yeah, you can fix TVs and stuff on it. It's really handy when you get mad and throw the remote through the TV. Then you got a little table you can set your television on and fix it. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you bumped your head. You don't remember anything.
I know.
No, but I made sure the chip was out of there. I don't want anything illegal in there if the cops ever do anything, because you know they're just gonna try to pawn it on you. So.
No, I'm just gonna say I'm going to I think if we get a realtor in shown, I would say like you just say that would you want to do the keys and then so that I don't and then you can actually I can give you keys to the place.
I gave you keys.
No, I'm saying like I get the master key and I give you keys to the place and store some of your
once you get it paid for, what I'll do is I'll do up a rental agreement that you're renting to own it from me. So then if the cops do ever come in there, you can say, look, I have a rent-to-own agreement. So just because something's in here doesn't mean it's mine. The other person is still technically living here, and then you go upstairs and show them what you have in your 2 boxes. You're renting the upstairs until you finish buying the house. Whatever's downstairs is mine. So if they want to bitch and complain, I'll come with a shotgun. I don't care. But yeah, you didn't hear
But
me say
also-
that either.
Also, I'm kind of looking to start my own production, if you know what I mean. Medicinal wise.
Oh, you're going to start treating people with medicinal medications, are you? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm looking
okay.
for.
Yeah, so
I'm looking for just like to grow the green stuff.
the weed injections. Oh, I
Yes,
don't know
yes.
how well. You think
No,
that
no,
people
no.
around this city really need more THC in their system? They're wound up as it is.
No, but that'll calm down. The one that I'm thinking about making.
Well, maybe.
Calming
You
down.
never know. But you know how
Yeah.
people are, how crazy people are in this city. Something you think's going to calm them down. Then next thing you know, you turn a calm guy into Junior or fucking John.
I think amnesia would do good for him.
I think
That's
a
what
lot
I
of them
know
need
about.
amnesia, and then it would calm the hell. No, I don't know. It'd probably make them hyper once they knocked out of it.
But just keep my sedatives on them. Mix amnesia with
There
the
you go.
sedatives.
Oh God, yeah,
Yeah.
maybe, but yeah.
Like in that video game that we play in the house called Schedule 1.
You fucking play. I wouldn't play that. I'd play that about the same day I bought a Ford. Be the 5th fucking day and never.
Why you don't want to play Schedule 1 with me on the computer?
Because it's like driving a Ford. I've already had my tetanus shot. I don't want to have a tetanus shot every time I get in and out of the Ford.
Okay.
And then I get charged for littering because there'd be 20 pounds of rust on the ground every time I closed a door. And
funny.
if I bought the Ford, I highly doubt they're going to give me a pair of sneakers. So there you go. I'm stranded side the road with no way home.
I'll give you a pair of sneakers. I'll buy you one. Buy you some sneakers.
No, but that's the new incentive, don't you know? That's what they lure you in to buy a Ford with. They give you a free pair of sneakers so you don't have to sit on the tail. Why do you think the Fords have the heated tailgate? That way your ass don't get cold while you're waiting for the tow truck.
I like it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Well, actually, if you think of it a better way, the FORD, you know what that stands for? When the Ford breaks down, no, it's found on the rear of a Dodge because it's the only real truck that can haul a piece of shit Ford home when it breaks down. Found on the rear of a Dodge.
Oh man, that's funny as hell. You're making me laugh. I love it.
All right, well, I'll let you go so you can go piss your pants. I'll talk to you later.
All right, bye.
Fucking Carmine, crackhead. What? I don't have any use for Fords. I've only ever had one, and I fucking despised it. Actually, no, I lied. I had two. One, I ended up freaking just giving it away for almost nothing. And the other one, I traded it for a Dodge Neon that I drove for 5 years. The Ford, every second time I started the fucking thing, I had to dump $500 in parts in it. Old Ford Explorer. Ford Explorer. I always called him the Ford Exploder because every time he started it, it wanted, please give more parts. Please give more parts. Instead of a door chime, that's what they should have had for the door chime. Parts required. Parts required. Oh, Carmine spent me that. Okay. So you get 100K towards the house. Where the hell is... Why is it every time I want to find someone I can't? And I can literally call them 20 minutes ago, and then if I look through my call list, it's not there. I know, I think I spelled that wrong, but oh well. What the hell? Is my internet acting up? I'm putting a message in there, but it's not typing. What is going on with the phones? Is my internet dying? You would think I'd be fine. I unplugged the stupid thing earlier and it did an update or whatever it was doing, but I've also... I think the phones are broken.
Yeah, so I paid you
You got-
100K down.
No, you gave me 50.
100K down. I gave you 50 and I gave you 50
That's
the
why
other day.
I was just trying to type. I was just trying to type you back 100K paid so far of 600 towards purchase of the house, but for some reason it wouldn't send that message through. And it showed you typing, but it also didn't put what you had wrote. So I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep, you're good. Well, each time you give me money, I'll just send you a text saying X amount has been paid, and then once we get there,
or how much I
is
owe left.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
Same thing, different pile. Yep, you're good. Appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, I guess Carmine was, or Gretchen, whatever. They were trying to type back through because it was showing that they were typing too, but nothing was going through. Phones are weird that way sometimes. And Yeet is the exact same way. If I go and I make a post, and then say 2 minutes later I go back in and want to make another post, as soon as I go click create new post, it just totally shuts Yeet right off. It closes the app. It won't allow you to do anything with it. It's very weird. And then for what, about a week ago, the phones, you couldn't even take a picture, you couldn't do anything. I was trying, low-key Eddie, I was trying to snipe Travis with a gifted membership in Robert's chat, and fancy that I got you, Eddie. That was it. Oh, did you? Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, I wish YouTube had that. I know Twitch does. You can even select a viewer that you want to give one to. I wish Twitch or YouTube had that. Twitch, you can just go on, click on their name in the chat, and it'll have a thing there, block, report, gift membership. You can gift them to whoever you choose. I think you have to do one at a time, but you can do whatever. I seen the picture of that on the phone. I also seen the post that he made. It said, not hitman, but call me for a job, or something along that line. Yeah, because sometimes if I go in here and then I'll go create post and then I'll make the post and then a couple minutes later come back trying to make another one, it just goes like this. It just exits right out the app. I don't think, yeah, there it is right there. Art. And then I think he had the Jean-Claude, totally not a hitman available. Call me for a job. So yeah, it's not hard to tell what he's up to. I know what he's up to. Eddie doesn't have an idea, but I know what he's up to because I've seen his streams before. Where he's flying around as a pigeon dropping sticky bombs on people. Have a good one, Dusted. Thank you for popping in, buddy. Appreciate you. Have a good rest. We'll talk to you later on. Bye-bye. Toodles. Sometime, yeah, the phones are, especially when you want to use the dang thing and take a picture of the vehicle you have for sale, and then all you get is the gray picture of the abyss. Yeah. But they're not as bad as the old ones, at least. The old ones, you'd try to share your contact, and you'd be standing there for 2 or 3 minutes sometimes, if it even went through. It was like waiting for a Bluetooth connection to join. Yeah, I know. Havoc got annoyed one day. He's like, how do you know my name? I'm like, well, you're sharing your contact with me. And I click share mine, and it says your name right here, Jean-Claude. And then I'm like, oh, I don't know. I just reading what's right in front of my eyes on the phone. So ever since after that, it just comes up as unknown now. So yeah, it's a good way they did that because, you know, people can, oh, well, this is who that is. You know, I get why they did it, but it's not like I got outside information. It told me in game right on my phone, so you know, it's not like I found it out outside the city. It was literally black and white on my phone. Yeah, in a way, it's good because then people ain't tempted to, oh, let me get your contact, and then they see what the names are on them, and oh, well, that's that. Okay, so yeah, but I get it. I don't know who is the number, Elite or Havoc. Who is dumber? Depends on what your definition of dumber you're talking about. Some people are smarter at other things than other things, right? Like Havoc's good with computers. Elite could be good with making videos or fixing cars or whatever, right? So you may not be the sharpest at, well, like me, I'm no good with computers that much, but I can fix a car with one eye closed. I'm not very handy with computers and programs and stuff, but when it comes to fixing cars, I can do cars no problem. My little brother's the opposite. He don't know jack shit about cars, but he can pretty much fix anything on a computer. My sister, she's just a crazy animal lover. Doesn't know much about cars at all and doesn't know much about computers at all, so. But she knows animals. The missus, she didn't know anything about computers or cars, but she knows, and she does tattoo. She draws hand-drawn pictures for tattoo artists and stuff. So she's good at artwork. You know. Everybody's like, oh, they're dumb because they don't know this. Well, no, it just depends on what you've got used to doing and what you have experience at doing. So you might be not the sharpest at one thing, but you could be excellent at the other. So are you really dumb? Oh, well, it's that would be 50-50, I would say. French is allergic to seatbelts, and he's always crashing into shit. Elite wears a seatbelt, but he still crashes into shit. But when Elite's not paying attention to chat as much, he drives a lot better than when he's, like me, trying to read chat and drive at the same time. But he gets distracted very easily. But half the time, I don't even think he cares. It does make for some funny stuff when you just randomly have stuff happen, so. Now, like Trey, if Trey was half as good at driving as he was shooting, but if I was to put people on for driving, I would say Havoc and Trey would have to be the two worst ones. French has got too much pride to put a stupid seatbelt on, so he ends up getting run over by his own car or flown out the window. Trey always goes pedal to the metal and crashes into stuff. And yeah, Elite's about the same. He just gets preoccupied with chat, I think, half the time, or just doesn't care. But when he concentrates, he can drive. I wouldn't say it's muchly about a favorite. Just about everybody I watch, I don't mind. They're comical. It's fun to watch. So I wouldn't say I have a absolute number one favorite. Yeah. Well, look at Lauren. Lauren, I don't think, knows that the invention of the brake pedal is around yet. The only way she stops is when she crashes into something. And that's where the whole definition of doing Mustang things comes into play. I don't think there's been too many times in the city where I've seen her driving anything but that silly blue Mustang of hers. And then she's rolling over 50 times or flying through the air or smashing into 20 cars. Yeah, she hasn't been notified that they've come up with the invention of brakes yet. But other times I've watched Lauren stream, and Lauren can surprisingly go quite a while before she crashes into stuff. So it's like any of us. Some days we have good days driving. Other days the locals are just out for frickin' blood. But out of all the streamers I watch, I would probably say that I watch Elite the most. It'd be a tie. Well, no, I'd say yeah, Elite the most, and then Havoc and Jake would be the top three that I mostly watch. It's always funny to see what the heck they're up to and what kind of shenanigans are going to be trying to pull over the cops' eyes. And Frenchie gets so irate when he gets arrested, it's comical. But yeah, I wish more of the cop characters would be more like Havoc and Elite and Jake and them guys, and Harvey and Tigo, Vinny and Harry and what's her name? Bailey. And there's a few other ones that are very calm and chill. They're not all trigger happy and want to shoot you in the face with zero role play involved. You know, they don't actually mind having a bit of a chase or a bit of a scene or a little banter back and forth. But so many of them get so bent out of shape when you try to just joke around with them and make a little bit of a scene out of a PD situation. Yeah, I think we're coming down with a freaking cold again. I got soaked the other day on a bike ride, and my sinuses are half plugged half the time now, and I keep randomly coughing again, and it's horrible. Took us like a week and a half to get rid of the cough from the last cold. Yeah, I don't think we're going to make 12 hours today, guys. Holy God, I can't stop yawning. We'll have to probably do one tomorrow. If I would have been able to get on earlier, we could have did one from like 6 until 6 in the morning. I think we'll try to do it tomorrow night if we don't make it tonight. We'll go 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. I'm usually on that time anyways, but some days I get on early in the mornings and play half the day, and then I get busy doing other stuff, or I just don't feel like playing. I just feel like chilling out and watching others play. So I don't get on a lot during the busy hours. And with the busy hours, sometimes there's not a lot of cops on. So if Elite and Havoc and Opie and Lauren and Harry and all them guys are on, they're always busy chasing each other. So your police situation may not always have enough cops around to have them chase you or do a little RP scene with them because they're too busy with all the other calls they get. Now, I should probably eat and drink something before we die of hunger or thirst. I don't even think that last grilled cheese did anything. The circle's still at half. You don't get much out of a freaking grilled cheese. You gotta eat like 10 of the damn things if you're totally hungry. That's what, number 5? But it is what it is, right? Wolf, how you doing, buddy? I was wondering when you were gonna pop in. Yeah. Almost 4.5. Yeah, I think that's probably gonna be your. Oh, of course. That's why I hate when you can only make small batches of stuff. You just get busy doing something, then you gotta run back to the warehouse. Run back to the warehouse. I spend half my time running back and forth to the warehouse. We're not having much luck. We're only getting 1s and 2s with the lithium. But it's like a lot of the collecting stuff. Some days you get 2s and 3s. Some days you get mostly just 1s and 2s. Well, I guess not too bad. We got 139 so far. But yeah, I think we might call it here soon, and I'll have to try to do a 12 tomorrow. I'll get up early and try to do some cleaning and move some junk and throw some junk out and see what we can give away and what needs to go in the bin. Help her do some cleaning around the ceilings and stuff where she can't reach it. And then go from there. Hopefully we can get it done by mid-afternoon, and then I can jump on around supper time. We should be able to if we start about 8 o'clock or so, 9 o'clock. There ain't a lot to do, but there's a bit of boxes that have got random stuff. We don't know what's in them. Got to go through them and see if they're worth trying to give away or just throw them out. Because like if we buy something and it's a pretty good sized box or whatever, we'll keep it to store decorations or other clothing or knickknacks or random cables or power supply or you name it. You need a autonomous mule? What? What the hell do I need a mule for? To carry stuff away? Yeah, it's just a normal spring cleaning. We don't do it every year because it's only when we start seeing a whack of stuff kicking around. Just when we see a whack of stuff kicking around. thought I locked it when I get out. I guess I didn't. Okay, let's put you in there. That pretty much fills that up. Other than 15 kgs. Oh, come on. Stop getting stuck on everything. Yeah, self-driving while you stay at front. Yeah. Well, we don't need a whole, well, I guess we do use 36 lithium per batch, so this is this is the biggest stuff you need. The next is hydro, and then 18 methylamine, and then 12 acetone. And acetone's the hardest frickin' one to get, of course. What is Sean doing? What do you want, mister? What's he posting now? Anyone want to do some jobs? No, not really. Yeah, he was trying to get people there earlier to do a garbage job with him. It's a pain in the bum doing it yourself, because it can, if you don't do the car wash area where there's loads of bins, and over by Grove where there's a bunch of bins in the alleys and stuff, it can take you a good hour or more to get a truck full. It took me a while to figure out. I forget who it was, but somebody showed me the car wash and stuff, and then after that I can usually do one by myself in about 30-40 minutes. It's one of the better ways to get rubber and iron and stuff, and you make at least some money at it too. Car is okay, but freaking cutting a car up, by the time it takes 3 minutes a door, you go get the car, drive it to the spot without getting chased, cut the dang thing up, go back over, sell your stuff. It's an easily 30-40 minutes gone, and you don't get near the rubber or iron that you do at a garbage job. So, and if you trade all your stuff, you don't make any money at all off it. I usually sell the hoods and the trunk and stuff. I just worry usually about the doors and the tires. And then I get at least iron and rubber out of it. It's the main two. The main two I worry about anyway. Freaking birds flying around everywhere. But yeah. Let me see. I think I think that's what we're going to do. Because I jump off here soon and get some sleep. I only sleep about 4 or 5 hours anyway, so. Gaming. Let me see. Okay. Whee. No. What the fuck, man? I'm the only one on Redline. What the hell? Yeah, I could have brought my big mule over and filled it up, but we do got like 600 jugs, plastic jerry cans in there, so I don't really want to bring it out and just leave it parked somewhere for some dummy to come along. And I've already had iron go missing out of it before when it's locked. It was 0 interaction, so 600 jerry cans at 35 bucks a pop, that's a little bit of money to lose. All because somebody doesn't want to roleplay and interact with the person they're stealing shit from. But it's just one of those things, I guess. It's how some people's is. They don't like to roleplay on a roleplay server. Yeah, I get that, but the whole point of not a 100K or die shitter server where you just run around and rob whatever you want with zero repercussion. There's got to be a little bit of risk to your reward. Camping a collection area, waiting till people are out of sight and then just taking off with the vehicle isn't exactly role-playing, is it? One, you're camping a collecting area. Two, you're not even interacting with anybody, but you're on a role-play server where the whole point is to interact with people. These birds are creeping me out. That one's like hovering. And then I seen the shadow on the ground just barely moving. I thought somebody was standing over me. Well, that's exactly what they're doing. Camping the mine, wait till you go back inside, lockpick your truck that's apparently not lockpickable, but somehow they're getting into it and driving away with it, or cleaning it out.